Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. We're back from a field trip to Thea 2. And a little bit of Survive the Aftermath. But boy, yesterday was one hell of a bad stream. I mean, when I say bad stream, I just mean I didn't enjoy either one of the two games we were playing. How often does that happen? That I stream two games in the same day and I didn't like either one? I was shattered at the end of that stream. I was sitting there offline, thinking to myself, what's happening to the gaming landscape? Yesterday was pretty good, wasn't it? Fun too. So let's, continue god farming, dragon hunting, and perhaps, perhaps chat can give me the strength for another run. Should be a title, Return of the Mat. I don't know, I've never really been gone, right? That would be more of a return of mayhem. Nah, also not really. But yeah, I mean, I see a Noobjin in chat. If there is somebody else here already, because the Noobjin told me he doesn't want to be the mayor, he is too good to be the mayor, then I would, I've looked at the numbers. You guys have way too many burgers. So if somebody would be willing to give me 50, that person could pick a god, as well as either gatherers or warriors, and then tell me, hey, try and go for a herbalist first, or whatever. And the DLC is called Return of the Giants. I have an idea. So while a Noobjin has an idea, what am I going to do in the meantime? That man types so slowly. It's really sad. But, well, if nobody speaks up, then I'm just going to tell you a secret. I'm going to tell you which one of these gods I think is the best. And not many people will agree. But one that I think is very, very interesting, especially given how many of the better runs have randomly ended somewhere in mid-game with a group of enemies suddenly approaching the village when we were too far away. I'm a big fan of Horus. I mean, not only the mid-game endings, but also the entire enemies attacking at night thing. Your vision during night turns is as good as during day turns? What? I bet 50 and I want you to go... what? Random number generator. Well, I mean... Okay, I see. Are you trying Thea again? Yes, I am. Can I suggest God and start? Anastasia, if you have 50 burgers, you can. You're not allowed to pick crafting start, however, because crafters are overpowered. But, I'm assuming that is a bid, right? So if you have the 50 burgers, which I think you do, then let's just say 50 once, 50 twice, 50 sold. He easily has the burgers. Oh, what? Noobjin bid 50? I didn't see that. Right, that's actually true. So that would be 100 if Anastasia is fine with that. Is he? Or is a Noobjin bidding 150? I don't really... Where are we with the entire auction here? I need to see numbers. I need to see official... Oh, sure, 100. Okay. 100 once. 100 twice. 100 sold. Anastasia, what's it gonna be? Which god? What start? Warriors or gatherers? And which... Yeah, I mean, you can tell me what building to go for. But I'm guessing you probably want to see the map first, right? Maybe the situation as well. But yes. Oh, by the way, how do you give me the burgers? You type exclamation mark, give, space, 100, space, Matt Gambler. And, it's Foresighted again. Foresighted hates Thea. But at the same time, he kind of is always here when I play it, so I don't think he really hates it. Foresighted is sending pretty mixed signals there. And, Mokosh's Gatherer's favorite game, you decide all. Alright, cool. That is what we do. Mokosh is the only one I've actually maxed. Why? I think she was definitely one of the two gods that I started the game with, right? Like, when I bought the game, I only had two gods unlocked, and one of them must have been Mokosh. I couldn't tell you who the other one was, honestly, at this point. But, what do we have? Faster at gathering. +1 on gathering. Extra food source granted in the village. Pasture already built, my god. Okay, so let's say we do this, and I will re-roll the map if there's no single good, easy food source. I mean, there will be one food source, but if it's there's gonna be two food sources because it's Mokosh, right? So that's not a reason to re-roll. And there should be at least some wood. Those are the two things that I demand. And can you repeat how to give burgers? Exclamation mark give. Space. Matt Gambler. Space. 100.
Thea is awakened. Welcome. No time to waste. You are... All right. Yet.
I clicked the wrong thing, didn't I? Why do you hate seaweed? Because it's so hard to gather. I'm sorry, Anubjin. Well, we have grain. I'm happy with that. I mean, theoretically, we could re-roll for a second food source. That is technically speaking true. But I think we're very happy about the grain, aren't we? Are we happy about the map? Hard to tell. Easy to defend, one could argue. Lots of seaweed. I didn't even see that. I really didn't. So, Gambler's End has been confirmed. Anastasiel does get to pick one of the first couple of people to be named after him as well. You can have... same issue as always. Gnivosatka. Maniek. Navoika. Bolemira. Cheslava. Cheslava is such a staple name at this point. I think every run has a Cheslava. Mislimir or Tatumir. I'm guessing you know the game well enough. You know that this one's a hunter and this one's a warrior and these two are gatherers. But I'm guessing you're just gonna pick based on class or based on image. And thank you for the burgers. Instant karma. 3 seaweed resources will feed us. Well, I mean, perhaps it is possible, technically speaking, that would be the case. Bolemira the Hunter. Yes, sir. Anastasiel. Okay, I decide all is something else that he said. And can I bid on a gatherer in the village for seaweed? You stupid fool. I will not guarantee that we will gather seaweed. We might sometimes if we're in the mood. Actually, grain is not the best source to harvest anyway, but we're good at harvesting, number one. Number two, grain is nice for buildings, and we're just gonna stick with this, yes? And I'm not seeing myself gather seaweed much. But sometimes maybe, who knows, right? You can bid on a gatherer, and if somebody gathers seaweed, it will be him. If nobody gathers seaweed, then you better be happy anyway. And, hey Mr. Alex, I'll leave the rest to you. Alright, I'll try and make you proud. I can live with that. Okay, 50 in Maniac, got it. 50, what are we talking about? 50 once? 50 twice? Seaweed loving Anubjin. Okay. I guess not. Never mind. So, a noob weed. A seaweed. I'm trying to kind of craft that into the 100th is Skilga. Damn it. Skilga, would you be fine with having, you know, the other gatherer in town? Could be a male one. I could switch it around so you can have... I mean, I just don't want to, you know, roll back on what I already decided because I did not expect anybody else to bid on that gatherer. Gatherers are usually the least popular of the classes, from my experience. These two are gatherers too. I could make one of those you, if you like. Don't mind the weapons, those will be unequipped in a second. Sure. Okay, which one? Also, then you don't only have to bid 50, for that matter. And I will, in the meantime, deal with all the, you know, the inventory business. Because one thing we like to do in the beginning of the game is look at these guys, look at their equipment, take it away from them, and look at them in a very stern fashion. What would the other people have? We have a hunter, currently with a two-handed sword with not that much damage. Maybe. I mean, how much HP do you have in comparison to the others? 11, 20. A few shields wouldn't hurt you necessarily. We have a hammer here. We have a spear here. The spear should maybe, possibly, go on the person with the highest strength, which I think likely is gonna be... Actually, Anastasiel and Cheslava have the same strength. Huh. Well, but you have an armor at the moment. Is that the only armor we have? Kind of looks like it. Well, if I was to give that spear to you... Actually, hammer and axe are probably more expensive. I mean, heavy. And we have you with as much strength. Anyway, you take the spear. The sword, therefore... I have 2 hammers here, really? Okay, I see. The pitchfork guy. 50 on pitchfork guy. Very good. Sold. I hope you like. And can I bid for the guy with the stone? The guy with the stone, Mr. Alex? Yes, you can. I'm just not sure. I definitely have seen you around before, but just double check if you have the burgers. 50 burgers minimum. You can type ! points to see how many burgers you have. And about the giving, you've seen that in chat probably anyway. Now, what are we doing? The guy with the stone, who is that? This one has a stone, right? Maybe it's a big pile of cheese, but probably a stone. And yeah, I'm double checking, but then I see the 4,000 and I almost feel like a fool for even asking. Now we need someone with a torch and we make a mob. But who are you gonna go for, mob? I have enough. Very good. 50 once, 50 twice, 50 sold, Mr. Alex. Happy to have you. There you go. Now, that's 1, 2, 3, 4 people already taken. Warrior so far not getting a lot of love. Fine. Now we said spear here, hammer here. I guess that hammer will for the moment happen as well. Or maybe we leave it at home. That is perhaps an option as well. And then you could maybe just go for sword and shield for the moment. So you're a little bit safer. And that means we have a big-ass hammer and a big-ass axe at home for the crafters and gatherers. Maybe a Noobjin. I don't know. Is a Noobjin more of a hammer or an axe guy? Oh. Whoa, I didn't see that. How did that make it there? How did I miss that the first time? Another spear, maybe, instead of hammer number 2? Yeah? Like what? Like this? And if we look at those 2 hammers in compare... Never mind, I'm confused. That sword with the 6-5 for the 9 plus 3 poison damage. I want to see something. Now I have to... now I have to re-roll everything. Those 2 in comparison. 6. Yeah, this one is better. We keep this one on someone here, I think. Or don't we? I think we don't. Actually. That hammer can stay at home for the moment as well. If something really big attacks the village, or if many, many, many enemies attack the village, well, at least they have the firepower at home. Oh. Do you guys have enough strength that we can even do this? Is this hammer for some reason lighter? It is not. Fine, and again, that hammer has switched groups like 7 times now. Meaning we're gonna give it to someone here, because someone here is actually strong enough to wield it, and leave that sword instead at home. Alright. So far so good. Hammers are best. They can hit few enemies if they overkill. That is true. I mean, I think they can only hit a second enemy. I don't think they can hit a third. But they're really nice against like huge groups of enemies, right? Like many bees or rats or so, because they kill twice as much. Leave you defenseless on the other hand, right? At least more defenseless than many other weapons. Now, those 3 we leave at home. And I want to do what? First of all, we have a group here. Secondly, we need to gather at home eventually. What is this? This is the village. And I'm thinking, well, with 6 at least you can get this in 2 turns instead of 3. So far this is all we're going to do here. When it comes to crafting, right, what do we have? We have some clay, string. Wicker and... I don't even have anything here. I'm gonna say... that for the moment... we do what we usually do. We cook a little bit. We wait for a couple of research points. Maybe we go for wicker and spider silk. or we go for gold and elvenwood or whatever, and make then a good crafting tool or a good gathering tool. But for the moment, having a little bit of jerky is nice. And that is what you're gonna do to keep you busy. How many? Well, how many can you go for? For the moment, you're kind of over making them. So 45, 90. You can make 4 in 3 turns, is that right? Mm-hmm. Don't want to use up too much wood, theoretically. But I think we won't. Actually, we have some coal here too, I didn't even realize. Monster bone, malachite, all of that doesn't need to go with us. The meat, I guess, for now will be fine. And I'm thinking of also giving you 2 pieces of wood. Alright. So far, so good. Of course, the group that's out there is allowed to eat as well. And then I think we're set up, aren't we? Normally just lurk, but if you play Thea, I just have to bid. Good to hear. And what are we doing? We're going for, well, the tutorial and then all the other things around here, yes? Very good. Like,
Theodore, event, many events.
we have Mokosh, and we have a hunter. So dealing with those boars should be very, very easy. Not sure how much else is down there to be seen, and of course, yes, it feels like we can easily be defend against this, but at the same time, they could just come from like here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 and attack anyway. So it's not as closed off as it looked at first glance, but let's move here. Let's keep a research point for now. We will probably get 2 and then spend them on resources mostly. And when it comes to, well, food-wise, we actually have a pasture build already. I forgot about that. Right.
You find the
Right. And that I think we can auto-resolve, but no. I will never auto-resolve ever again. I know that nothing bad would have happened here. Worst case, we would have lost 1 movement point. But I need to make that a principle. Auto-resolve, I want to delete that button from my mind. Also, well, you have a lot of HP. Let's get you in here for the moment, so we don't have to worry about this one whatsoever. And then about the other one, well, 7, and this is only 5. This is support. Ah, it's fine. It's not like it's a hard fight. But still, we're not auto-resolving ever again, other than the small spiders we're allowed to. Those have never gone wrong. Those have never betrayed us. For Thea 1 to Thea 2, second feels as if the graphics do not fit the aesthetic of the game.
And caught them unaware. Your loot may not be as plentiful as a straight fight, but you did not risk getting wounds, so your people will not.
Thank you. Even though, by the way, the tutorial itself says here, the chance to not carry over after it finishes, meaning you have less risk of dying. Your loot may not be as plentiful as a straight fight. That is what they say. That's what the game tells you. And about the whole Uncanny Valley thing, yeah, I mean, it's a shame. It really is a shame, but for me, it's less the visuals, but I can see where you're coming from. And more it's like the entire game suffers from that Uncanny Valley thing. From the combat to the interfaces and the I want to like that game so much. Thea 2. But yeah, I don't. Every time I play it, I walk away from it again and feel like I'm never gonna try again. And then afterwards we discuss it and I'm like, why? Game, please. Just be good. Now, what about the tools, the bones? We could turn around right now. We don't have to. We could hurt ourselves first. Hurting ourselves is a lot of fun. But yeah, I agree too.
One of many buildings you tirelessly searched through contains a...
On the other hand, I don't want to believe it, you know? And given that Thea 2 isn't out that long yet, we kind of redid the tutorials, tried to get a run going and just see if we cannot maybe have it grow on us over time. Then I played for 2 hours and walked away again. But we have a 2-handed sword here that's actually pretty nice looking. If you ask me, we're gonna have that here for 6 shields, 12 damage, 12 to 15 damage I should say. That hammer, well, we talk about that some other time. But for the moment, there's a spider's nest here and I'm willing to plunge myself into the depths of its cavernous stickiness. Good. We're still making jerky. For how long? So I think 2 more turns or so. By now we have 6 wood. And we will get more wood only in 2 turns again. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm, mm-hmm, mm-hmm. Doesn't matter. Keep going. For now, keep going. And we could yet again hunt, but for this here we can just... There. Done. Bird meat and meat makes... What is it called? Chicken... For some reason I have the word drum in my head. Chicken drum? No. Whatever. What did I find? Just some food. Are we gonna eat that food? No. We don't need to. We are not that interested necessarily. This we can still do. We can even, if we hurt ourselves here,
You stumble
still...
across one of many buildings you tirelessly searched through contains a closed stand.
Still camp afterwards, and if we don't have to, we're just gonna keep going, right? Time's a wasting. And this here did not kill us in the past. But... it is a little bit of a more dangerous fight than the usual spider business. And hey, Telvashire, after the good old The Awakening, huh? Yeah, I mean, pretty much. The only reason we went away yesterday was because we were talking about Thea 2 so much, and I had no good explanation for why I didn't like it. And then we went and tried. I still don't have an explanation, not really. Just that it's not fun. Time to embrace that, I suppose. Now, we're fighting 2 ghosts here, right? 2 wraiths. We have a very nice spear or 2. 9 shields and you are nice as well. I'll just get Mr. Alex in first because, you know, reasons. If we go like this, then that would be, I believe, 7 damage plus so much more damage. That one will be dead. If I go like this instead, it's also going to be 7 damage plus 8 is 15, which is just not enough, right? But I think if we just go like this, and then actually end our turn... Oh? Look at you! Did anyone see that coming? Because I didn't see that coming. I mean, if we deal another 7 plus 8 is still not enough. Is this one actually going to get to attack? Boy, that would suck hard. We might lose somebody here this early. No. Because you're gonna be the one that tanks it, not you. Still. Unpleasant. Rather unpleasant. Fine. Go ahead. I think, however, 11 out of 25 is at least, you know, something that we can survive more or less. But that fight went about as poorly as it could have, I think. Pretty much. Then again, that sword is very nice. The sword is also better than some of the stuff that we have here. The 11 wounds will heal. I cannot wait. And about that sword. In comparison, we got a 3-5, 4-6-2. Appreciated. Would we prefer maybe... This is a two-hander, right? Yes. Would we prefer maybe... to have this sword instead of a second spear? Given how that last fight went, I mean, what do we have here? That's actually 2 comparably nice spears overall. I'm so happy you tanked that. Just so you know. So happy. Okay. And hey, Adelaide. Yeah, it was a quick field trip to Thea 2. We just had a look, re-investigated, drew our conclusions, and then went back to where we came from. So, you're gonna heal soonish. For now, it's fine. For now, we're just gonna keep crafting. And about those level ups, more strength for Skilga is actually pretty nice, I have to say. Backstab for Alex. What do we think about that? Not much. Sixth Sense for Navoika. I feel like we would have preferred something like crafting skill or strength or the like. A Noobgen with the strength as well. Is that so? Earlier, we gave you this sword because the hammer that we had at home was too heavy for you. Well, good thing it's not anymore. The +2 strength this early. Very, very good news for us. And I don't really have to go home just yet, do I? I mean, yes, we're wounded. But for a one-skull spider thing, that we can always pick up. That one's never really a problem. We can even camp there, maybe. I'm not sure if there's something there to actually... Remember when I said at least spiders we can auto-resolve because that's never going to be a problem and we've never taken wounds from that? I think Thea really does not want me to play it. It hates me with a passion that I do not understand. I've never treated you wrong, my beloved Thea. 6 out of 21. Hopefully still okay. Hopefully still okay. And we will not auto-resolve spiders anymore either. Fine. Flexes. So, you will have healed 1 more point, I believe. And won't be in danger anymore after this. Given you survive it, which you totally... well.
Thea is not an easy place to grow up in, but alas, grow up we must. One of your children has matured into a young adult and is ready to join your village and rebuild Thea.
Now I know what this maybe sounds like, but could I interest any of you ladies and gentlemen into in a child? You know? If you care, this could be you. You could give me 50 burgers and choose if it's going to be a crafter, gatherer, or warrior. I know it doesn't count as child trafficking if we turn you into the child. Okay? And I need something to drink. Be right back. No one. Looks like I'm gonna join. Warrior.
Becoming an adult is an important...
Female, but I don't mind. What is happening? Not sure why the camera went all the way over here. A bit for Sansa Panzer. That was just in time. 50 once, 50 twice, 50 sold. And... oops. I think people don't trust me yet. In... I had to check where the 4 was. In surviving here, could that be? Thank you for the burgers. And we have one more person that we already have a comparably nice sword for. Very good. Wouldn't mind a shield to go with that, theoretically. Super nice strength, by the way. Wouldn't that mean that maybe, at least as long as we don't have shields, wouldn't that mean that we maybe would want that spear on you instead and you can have a little bit more defense? I think I would like that better. And on top of that, I want to check something. Nope. My head is not being cut off by the top of the camera. Good. So, because I raised my chair a little bit yesterday. I know you care. Now, people are currently idle. Yeah, I mean, I can see why. Why didn't I even consider harvesting? I knew that there was nothing there, right? Subconsciously, I had already decided that that would be the case. Given that we're low on HP right now, what do we do? Exploring a little bit, but not too much. Maybe we can move somewhere where we can, like, harvest a little bit even. Do we have gatherers with us? We totally do. There's just nothing here I care enough about. Or is there? I was thinking... we have 2 gatherers, don't we? 6 and 8. Fine. I think the veggies, if I remember correctly, are too hard to pick up. Not even. Not even. We're gonna get both. Do I need that string? Not really. I guess, and I forgot that you have such nice gathering skill as well. So we're gonna pick that up, heal a little bit more, burn through our remaining firewood, and then eventually make our way back down, deliver those bones, bring the rest home. I mean, now we have one more person, and a person with really, really nice strength as well, so we're not close to maxing out our inventory anymore. Or completely filling it up, rather. And theoretically, there's a lot of jerky waiting at home for us, but we should still allow them to eat this too, I think. Right? Maybe not the grain yet, but the jerky at least you can have. The jerky you can have. Now, I think we end right here for this turn. And we're out of firewood. That, I guess, is true. How much have we healed? Just lava. 16 out of 21. Feeling confident again. Good. Then maybe before it becomes completely dark, we can have a little bit more of a look. But we're not gathering anymore, given that we don't have firewood anymore, unless we want to gather firewood. No, that's not how that works. Not at all. Alright then. Only one jerky left queued up. And only one wood at home. Yeah, I thought that might be the issue. I don't think we can cook anything that doesn't require wood. I mean, craft anything that doesn't require wood, but I might be wrong on that as well. It might not be important. It might not be a huge deal. But we can have a plain shirt. You do that. So we keep you productive. You're going to finish that in one turn anyway. I don't think we could make two. But at least one you're going to make for now. As crappy as it is. And that might even perhaps be some research points. I'm not sure. Can we see here how many research points we can get for this? I think here we can't. But yeah, no. There's probably some research points for this, like 1 or 2, right? Not much. But anyway, still surprises me that apparently we cannot see that here. What's that? That's the pack size, weight, progress, time left. Whatever. Not that important. However, let's end it like this. And then next turn we're going to have a little bit of wood again, at least, if nothing else. Technically speaking, we don't have firewood at home right now either. At least that's what the villagers think. But they're wrong. They are wrong, ladies and gentlemen. Where do we move from here? Doesn't make the biggest difference. Let's take a step down. And make them realize that they still have 6 wood here. Okay. Would I want to make something else? Like what? I could theoretically say that we make a currently comparably crappy crafting tool with way too high value catalysts. I would be super heavy too. Navoika here has 5 strength. I just really don't like for my crafter to be idle, you know? Currently we have a little bit of a wood bottleneck until we get our second research point. Could maybe harvest a little bit more wood around here. If we want to be active. Maybe we even find another resource here that we can also gather at the same time. We could also say that we gather a little bit of seaweed, theoretically. Like this would only take 14 turns. Oh, we just finished the frickin' jerky. What about that? Until we're home. How many materials do I actually bring home? That would possibly make a difference. Even both of them would be done in one turn, but at least I would not overproduce. It would line up very nicely. What do we have down here? Not seeing much else yet. And of course I want to go to the tutorial and pick up some firewood at home, which is not happening. But if I don't pick it up, then I cannot gather with full speed outside of the village either.
Theodore, wonderful. So, you've discovered that some of
But even after moving here, we don't see much more yet, and at this time of the day we won't anymore, I think. Is this Perrin? This is, in fact, Mokosh. And good cash down view to you as well, Longmace. was that good? What language is that? Kind of looks Finnish to me, for one reason or another, even though it's probably not. Too many little thingies above the letters. So, what are we doing? I was thinking, now that we're done with the jerky, we still need to go home. That will take another turn. And in the meantime, three wood left. Now this might look a little weird. But wood every turn doesn't sound terrible to me. Here it would be 55 if we were to put you in, right? That's not exactly interesting. Not exactly. What I'm currently brooding over is not really important. It's just, I hate to have somebody idle, right? Crafting something. Theoretically, the clay is too heavy in my opinion. The iron is not exactly good material either. But we have one research point. We could say we make something just out of metal and elven wood, for example. Iron and metal and elven wood. Or we could say we make something out of clay and wicker. But that would be unnecessarily heavy as well. And of course we would have to use up the coal just for the catalyst. So we take the crafter with us maybe. That's the plan. For the moment I think that is what we do. He could actually bring the wood to... I mean, how much wood do we need? We only need one, I believe. Any food that we want to take with us? I would say so. Don't we still have to come home to bring the stuff that we have at home anyway? I mean, how much would we bring home? We would bring 1 spider silk, 3 leather. That's all not that big of a deal, is it? Not necessarily. So let's say we just get you over there and then keep going after the whatever this one is called, Holic, I believe. Maybe we could even gather some firewood outside of the village anyway. I mean, I have that many gatherers, I gotta do something with it, right? I mean, scouting a little bit is nice and important, but gotta make the most out of the people and the talent that we have here, after all. Just 2 letters together. Okay, so it's finished. That's how finish works. Interesting. Let's end our turn. You guys are happily gathering the thing that you were not gathering before. Does it even matter then? I mean, look at this. Perfectly fine, right? Even though getting wood every turn would probably be better. Food-wise, we're not in that much trouble right now, even though it rubs me the wrong way that we would need 3 turns for this. If, of course, I had left the crafter at home, then we could have said, alright, we put him in here, and then we have 55 twice, which would again have resulted in grain once every 2 turns instead of every 3 turns. By the way, given that I have the grain already, we could probably make something like a cabbage field comparably early, you know? Even though, of course, making that out of granite or frickin' bloodwood, whatever, would be better. But with normal wood and grain, it would already be nice-ish. But that, of course, requires a bit more wood, number one. Number two, an entire research point as well. And I was thinking I would increase the gathering skill first. Even though if we just get a level up and maybe a noobjin, I believe, gets +1 gathering skill theoretically, then that wouldn't be as urgent anymore, maybe. Could be. For now, we delivered the bones. We're happy here right now. And it's getting dark. Okay. By the way, equipment for you. You still have that hammer. It's not the worst hammer, but you only have 14 HP, so... You know. 7-5. Let's go for this. For the moment. And of course, if something attacks us from up here right now, would be possibly problematic as well. So do we... How far away do we walk? Would be the question. Let's go here first. Hello, you. And we are going to camp here, pick up more. I was thinking wood. Oh fuck, I'm too far away with the wood. Then we're not camping. And apparently there's no other resources around here anyway. Should have stayed one step further up there. Fine then. Okay. This, however, we shouldn't have the biggest problem with, right? Is there a difference between bats and deformed bats? I think deformed bats are already the weakest. Right? $16 damage. Is that ridiculous or what? So you kill this one, you kill this one. I mean, this one. Maybe you pick up this one right now. Could have gone counter offense as well, but I don't think we have to. Am I in the way of things? Not really, but I could maybe... better. Okay. And... hello, you too. Adelaide! That was a pretty delayed hello. Unless you were talking to someone else. Well, nobody's killing that bat yet. Why not? I am greatly upset with this. I don't want to take the 3 damage here. I refuse to take the 3 damage here. But even if both of them were to attack the same thing, would be okay. No shielding needed there, and you, well, no, it's fine. I was thinking I could shield Navoika, but I don't think it's necessary. Am I right? Yes, I'm right. That was a pretty delayed shattering mat. Ah, well, okay, I see. Got me there. Fair enough. Physical and sickness challenges like sturdiness. Mm-hmm. Cool.
You find the Hurlik Theodore spoke of. He sits on a rock and stares at you with his large yellow eyes.
How good are we at talking? Mostly crappy, I believe. Mostly crappy. But there's no downside to trying this, and that allows us to get a feel for how good we are talking in the first place. 18 damage would be needed. Is that so? Support ally for 2, 2, or 6. If we're lucky, those are 2 holics. If we're not, we're likely to fail this, I think. Well, I mean, this one's gonna hit hard, that is true. But who else do I want to sacrifice there, Chislava? probably. And then we get the others onto the field right now, and we could deal an additional 12 damage if we support you, and only 10 damage if we get you on. Even though that might be overkill damage on the bees, that's possible. What about you guys? 5 and 4, well, it's something. Even though you could again support allies, but I think I want to spread out the damage a little bit more, right? Probably. How's that gonna look? Skilga goes down, but only in rhetorical encounters. That's fine. And then that B already out of the way is very nice. The 9 damage is exactly where I would want the 9 damage. Now, if you're nice to me, then... that's not the right target. But hey, we get a 9 damage anyway. So that is 1 less, 2 holics left, only one of them will attack right away, and it is my turn first, and Avoika is ready to bring the heat, ready to bring all the arguments you could possibly imagine. If we were to support you twice, then we would win. I believe that is how that works. Is that correct? Actually, it kind of is. Yes. Even though the second one has more HP, but we have help for the second one. Anastasiel's gonna help out there.
All right. Thea.
What do you know? Didn't think that would work that well. And we can already head back with the gold. Could maybe try the Hungry and Living before, but that's a lair, isn't it? And lairs are dangerous, and we have next to no gear yet, so I'm a little bit hesitant to do that. Let's just head back here. But we wanted to maybe gather. Maybe we will.
Theodore.
Maybe we will.
Well,
And the cooking, etc. will happen later. This is a little... No, not that far away. I just was confused there. We have 1 movement point left, and there is no wood around here. Could we harvest this from out here? I wonder. Maybe I should have moved here instead. I can't camp here anyway. That's something I didn't realize before. Okay. Enemies could still pop up, even though we're not sure if they will. And we're gonna see even less in the near future. So moving too far away from the village would probably be a bad idea, yes? I think so. At home we're only gathering, that's all we're doing. Alright, second research point. Well, around the corner. Will happen sooner or later. What about helping with the gathering? We only have 1 firewood. I want to try something. We cannot gather this from here. Okay, but we did not lose our wood. We could still break camp and move theoretically to here and gather wood that way. Is that too far away? Well, let's hope not. But I want to do something. We have been low on wood for the longest time, if you ask me. But, well, 17. 52. I'm tempted to get that cabbage field started soon. With normal wood. Or could we do it with something else? Like if we look at it here. I don't think I have any clay or the like that would help here. And I don't have better wood either, and I don't think it's likely that we're going to get that in the near future. If we were to harvest it somewhere. Where? We don't have anything that we would like to harvest. Fine. We spent the night here, gathering wood every turn. We could maybe even try get 1 more step further over here. Maybe we can, you know, gather more that way. We would still be close enough to home to at least attack whatever attacks the village after it attacks the village. Is that not maybe too late? At home we have an axe and a sword. An axe and a sword. What if you move here? Still only wood. Let's say next turn we go home. By the way, about food, do we really want to eat that many different things? Let's go like this. And hey, if nothing else, we got 12 more wood. Right. 12 more wood. What does that mean? We do not really mind spending this turn here, and then if next turn we maybe were to move north, we would run into... Yeah, we wouldn't see them even if we're walking right next to them. That's the other issue. Maybe we'll spend a turn at home. I mean, we even have things to do, right? Let's say for the moment that gold we're holding on to because we need to still bring it to Thea. No, we did that already. We did that already. Right, I forgot about the ring. What about the ring? Sturdiness. Doesn't really matter to me who gets it, I think. Those weapons, one could argue we can leave at home as well, and if we look at the people that are at home, would we not appreciate this? I think we would actually like that that hammer instead of the axe. Yeah, sadly too heavy. What about the sword? 170. That I like better. I'm finished with dailies. I can be a seaweed mayor for you. I mean, you're not the mayor now in Ubjin, just for the record. But I will gather seaweed because I am interested in your happiness. Okay? I'm listening to the needs of my people. And that includes a Noobjin, who I think is right here. That's you, right? Yep. Going for the seaweed in the meantime with a gathering skill of 8. Actually, Mr. Alex might want to stay at home. I didn't even consider that. That's something I should have done earlier. You guys are better for gathering. That would be grain every 2 turns, wood every 1 turn. And for the moment, while we're here at home, maybe you can help with this. Maybe actually you can help with this as well. Or maybe we like you... no, this is as good as it gets. What about crafting? Do we have what we want? I think we do. Starting the cabbage field on turn 13. Without a crafting tool, though. Well, I mean, yeah. I mean, yeah. We could theoretically say we go for this first, but that's a crafting increase of 1. That is barely worth consideration, I believe. Instead, 25 grain, 25 wood, for a total of... Yeah, it's true, actually. Fruit attracts more children. I was never aware of that. Fascinating. Also would love to see what you get from like nimble wood and ancient wood or whatever. But this will do. This we will be happy with. This is what will keep you busy, and you know what? You guys can help a little bit. That even, oh, that changes the turn. Yeah, not really, because you're not going to stay here for 7 turns, but for now you help a little bit. We stay here until the deepest, darkest night is over. And we only have 3 wood right now and only 8 food. Yeah, well, that has to do with this. And at least grain we should definitely be allowed to eat at this point. Jerky we're going to take with us. But shouldn't we eat jerky instead of meat even before? I think so. The wood will do. We're getting more soon-ish.
It is time for the night. You set a table with food and drink.
Oh, this time you spawned this early? I needed you.
Yes,
you know?
wonderful. You made your first...
I needed you back then. The 9 gold, however, is really nice. We can make crafting tools with that. And the next research point is going to go into elven wood, I believe. Also, Anubjan again with the strength. That man is a powerhouse. Sanso Panso, on the other hand, +2 traps. Are you the hunter? I think you are not. So the +2 traps is surprising to me. But okay, cool. Helps. Intelligence, dexterity, all those I don't care as much about, but still nice to have. Everybody's still busy, and we need one more progress point here to get
Well
the
done.
next research
You have
point.
your very first buildings. As you can see, it takes many resources to build a decent abode. Or perhaps your god gifted you, in which case you cheated.
I cheated! And I got some serious materials again. Very, very nice, I have to say. Seaweed Miner of the Crows. Insanity. Let me... The night is over. Totally over. Given that we have our first building already, I don't want to change too much, I think, but I am tempted to hold on to the gold and build a building with that. And instead have a mithril and normal wood. Is that not an absolute waste? It sure is. Mithril and Elvenwood. For crafting 4. 52. The next better thing, theoretically, we're gonna build this anyway, I think, but next better thing would be the ancient wood or the dryad wood, of course. But who has time to wait for the next research point? Not us. If you ask me. The other question is, do we... What do we do with the remaining 4? Not quite sure yet. This would take 5 turns, and then almost double your speed for the building. Yes, we do this first. Okay. Apart from that, if we were to load the expedition, there is still a crafter here, and that is not what I want. Also, we were thinking Anubjan, the seaweed miner. Would you be upset if I would take you with me? You have so much strength and not that much gathering skill, you know? Mr. Alex has the +80 here and this +70 here overall. And of course, when it comes to crafting, you're still in there, as you should be. Okay. The child we take with us. The jerky we take with us. The seaweed we take with us. Or do we cook something with that? Maybe we cook something with that. Not soon, but eventually. And BlizzCon, it's likely they will announce Diablo 2 Remaster Edition. Will there be a game you would stream for nostalgia when it releases? Probably not. I mean, maybe, but at the same time, everybody's gonna stream that, and I don't have as much nostalgia as many others, and I would only want to play it in single player, right? And Diablo 2 had a big, and very proficient BattleNet co-op, get a character to level 90 in one day community that I just never was part of, you know? I would feel like many people in chat that would watch would probably know 10 times as much as me. For me, it was a very nostalgic, but at the same time, very isolated. I'm playing this game because it's cool in my room alone with myself experience. Take some seaweed with us so I can at least eat it. There you go. I'll make sure you are the one that eats it, okay? Great. Need it in my veins. I'm not sure if that is healthy, Anubjan, just saying. But what do we have? We got you guys here at home. I don't really mind. That sword, I think, is definitely not better than the other things that we have here. Is it really true that we want the Wrath of the Dead at home? For now, yes. For now, at least, yes. For the other people, though. You're allowed to burn... What? We have... No. I'm looking at the wrong screen. This is what I'm looking at. And we don't have wood here. Well, that's something we're going to change in a second. Those you can eat right away, or maybe you eat all of them, right? We don't want withdrawal. And I was thinking wood. Not that you have that much, but there should be more here soon, and we're not crafting that much. Maybe like this. Okay. 5 wood for us. We can, worst case, dismantle some of the other reserve weapons we have at home anyway. And now that the night is kind of over, and now that we have... How many? 5 people here with still not the best equipment. That is true. I'm thinking if we're ready for something like the Hungry and Living, and we probably are. I'm just not entirely sure. So maybe we delay it, go up here, and then back down there, and then pick it up, you know? Maybe that's something we would like better. And of course, if we run into something here still, I'd be ready to still intercept. Gathering not happening. We're not gathering as much as I thought, and there's not much here that I would want to gather. By the way, about the elven wood, there's some over here. In case we care. But for now we don't. Excuse me? Alright, no progress on this. That's fine. I thought this cannot be finished yet. And it wasn't. What do you know? Why do we only have 0 wood here? Because... reasons. Okay. So. What do we run into? We're not gonna have that much movement for ever. Actually, only for this turn, in fact. But hey, can't wait for the sun to rise further, and this we're only gonna do in the beginning of next turn.
A small group of travelers passes.
Herbalist check. You come across an abandoned tower, and when you peek inside, you see it stand empty, but for a series of wooden chests. This is such a popular event lately, and every time I go in, I feel like we kind of get screwed. Could that be? We'll leave this alone. We would probably fail anyway. And then get cursed maybe again. Or maybe only Marina's followers get cursed if they fail, I'm not really sure. But there was something else we wanted to do here.
You stumble across some... You search...
And utopiacs are very dangerous. On the other hand, we got an Anastasiel here already with 16 damage, even though what if Snake then, right? I'm just worried that Noobchin has no armor, and what if some Snake goes to the front, or what if something else goes to the front? We don't have access to first action after all, but let's see what happens. Okay. Very good. Even if she gets sent to the front, which I think isn't that likely, given her high level. Plus we can basically kill her with spears already. Can't we? Never mind that, we're perfectly fine. What did that snake do? Counter offense or something. Counter offense 2, I assume. Or maybe counter tactic, but nothing all too relevant. That much I can tell you. And yeah, Noobjin on his own is manhandling both of those snakes.
You search the
Alright then.
and discover a supplies store still intact.
Not too crazy about what we find, but it's nice to have. But I think this we can already dismantle. The sword maybe soon afterwards too. And we said we would go down here. I don't like how dark it still is. There could be enemies here and here and here, and I would not know. But yeah, no time to lose, right? Lots of wood here. We got 2 gatherers and a hunter that would also be comparably good at gathering. Actually, the hunter wouldn't be good enough to actually pick up wood on her own. And neither would be a Noobjin. So, theoretically, we could pick up 12 wood here. Is that something that we are sufficiently interested in? think not. Not necessarily. Huh. Hello, Hunter. 7 strength, 4 traps, 5 stealth, 5 gathering, 6 range damage right away. What if this is you, and what if this is equipment, and where are you even? You're at home, right? You just joined us. Attracted by the grain, I suppose. Coming with heavy armor even. Interesting. And a bramblewood bow. Bad quality, but hey. Well, she's here now. Happy to have more people. Nothing to complain about there. Actually, the grain did not attract her because it's the cabbage field hasn't been built yet, so we were just lucky enough to already get another person. Alright. For now, put your efforts into seaweed production. And Hammer Anubjin. Is gonna feel it from far, far away. I wanted to head to that tutorial eventually, right? If we move to here. Oh. Didn't exactly expect water. And I forgot about this like the idiot that I am. Ah, okay, fine. Fine, frickin' fine.
You enter. Inside there are 2 main tunnels leading. You take a left and go down a long winding corridor with empty alcoves spread about in equal. You enter inside there are 2 main tunnels leading deeper into the complex.
I always talked about that I go right first, and that I was never really sure what would happen if I go right twice. But to the right is always a fight, and I think I oftentimes regret going there. Let's go left twice.
You take a left and go down a long winding corridor with empty alcoves spread about in equal spaces. Each... No, wait. In this chamber, all you have to do is...
Frankly, we cannot deal with disease. Sadly not. And if we go in a third time,
you come back.
It's caved in and there's nothing in there anymore. Okay then. More grain here, more seaweed here too. Are we heading back up there one more time? Feels kind of annoying to have forgotten about that, but we're still comparatively close, so yes, we walk back up there. We walk back up there.
An unexpected visit.
Ah, I know some.
We know where the cosmic tree is at this point. We know where the Zeode is. We know where the herbalist is. And all of these are... Well, the herbalist is up there, but the rest is all kind of down here where I haven't been around too much yet. And with the water here separating those 2 areas, I think we're not going to come up here that soon anymore. Maybe.
You enter what you explore the full...
12 crows are a lot of crows. Then again. No, I think this could be dangerous. This could in fact be dangerous. You're gonna tank the first one and therefore take 7 damage at least, is the kind of thing I start thinking about already. Does that sound good? No. But somebody's gonna take the 8 damage. Or 16 if it's not someone with a spear and you don't have as much HP. So this will happen. And the confusion doesn't exactly help. On the other hand, this one here only deals 1 damage. And you only have 14 HP. Let's go like this and have a Nubjin in there pretty early too. Maybe he even kills that crow before it attacks the second time. Maybe he doesn't, but there are still quite a few crows left. 3 of them will attack. The first round already. 2 damage, 3 damage. We gotta space him up a little bit. Anastasiel has 6 shields. That's something. But it feels overall like a rather squishy I'm hoping for a little bit of first action, actually, given that I put Tiff Lava down so early. I hear there are fun things, right? Mm-hmm. Might be somewhat oversized lizards, the sweet, sweet gold. Or the weird Wraith ghosts that usually I think you can fight there. Can't fight the crows. Send me away and let me be pecked to death. Why? You have a hammer. Hammers are perfect for fighting crows. Have you ever hit a crow mid... Oh, I see why. Because you love crows. I'm sorry. Well, close your eyes and deal with it. What do? Do I play one already? I think I should, yes. Well, confusion means that we draw to fight a little bit more, but also that you take less damage. I don't really think, however, that I want to play you already. That would be theoretically up to 6 attacks against you. No, not likely. But given that an Ubgen is at least going to kill one of those two, I want to utilize that shield more, if I can. We're going to wait. Get one more in there, and then only is it your time. Alright. A little bit of first action in there as well. Okay. How much is that going to hurt? A little. But not enough to kill us. Not enough to take actual losses. There's quite a few of these here still. Fight is not even over yet. But it will be in a second. Alright. And overall, how many wounds did we take here?
You defeat your enemy.
7.
You continue your scouting and find an old stockroom, still stacked with good resources.
That's a nice sword. And I would not want to say no to 23 steel. So overall, I think we're happy with this. And hey, funny rolls. So, we have wood here, and we have wounds. So I think that's a perfect moment to just take a second. I mean, theoretically, if we would stay longer, right? What? We could get double the wood. Do we want double the wood? No. We want to stay swift on our feet, but not getting it twice here is a little bit of a shame. Could we not change that? Like what? 6 and 5 should be enough. Meaning we have you here still. That's better. Alright. That will be the end of this turn. And then I think the crafting tool might be ready. Could that actually be? Look at this beautiful, beautiful tool. Alright. You suddenly are so much quicker when it comes to crafting, and I have to say that cabbage field this early feels pretty good. Wasn't that bad. You only killed 4. Salvage maces, then you will know how it feels. I can't see online my favorite list. Funny rolls, why? What happened? Maybe it's just a Twitch hiccup. You know, that's happening often enough. Salvaging my brethren. If I see it fine. Well, either way, we get level ups. Skill go with more health, perception, folklore, tactics. Nothing crazy here, but yeah, we take what we get. And hey, we have one more person at home already. That's kind of too much almost. So, what do we do here with our 19 wood? Theoretically, we could say that we move a little bit further down here because it looks, at least, like the shore. You know, we could maybe try and take the way back down there. Would that be good? Hard to tell. Yeah, I was worried that that would be what it looks like. Can we cross here? I think we can still. I think we can still. Do we pick up more wood? I don't think wood is that valuable. After You're just trolling me, game. You're just making me waste as much time as possible trying to find a way down there in the end. I mean, we could keep going, I guess. But at that point, I'm starting to wonder if we will ever gonna find our way home again or not. Well, the sun shines bright. What do you think? Do we keep going, trying to find a way around? How much HP do we have? Almost fully healed, 22 out of 23. But funny rules, I'm very happy to hear that I'm in your favorites list. Means a lot. So, do we... Whenever I'm undecided, I'm hoping that chat decides. And then chat doesn't. Letting me down yet again. Walking all the way back up here feels really bad, though. Let's take it step by step. And decide based on... There's eventually going to be a way back. No, we don't do it. It's stupid. We might eventually learn that. I mean, I can almost see a shore here, but I think that might just be my imagination, my wishful thinking overall. Fine. Would we want to pick up more wood? No. Okay. Let's be happy that the cabbage field is coming along nicely. And just find our way back. One way or the other. From here we... Move the rubble to see if there's any loot. That could be a fight. Could it be a really, really dangerous one? I feel like we've had that event not too long ago. Right. We begin to move the rubble to get to the house when a group of goblins attack. This here killed us. Not the goblins, but afterwards we get the choice to bury them. Even though the goblins could kill us this time, they hit pretty hard. Then again, with our spears, we should be maybe fine. I mean, what do we have here? We have a quick and convincing dead goblin warrior. We could even have confused him. But I think we will see if we do that or not. But we're safe from spears. For the moment. That one with 12 hammer damage. We'll actually be confused, I think. Either we confuse him and hope that we can kill him before they hit us. No, we definitely... You hit this one, next turn you can hit this one and kill him basically right away. All good. All good. Because that last one we're just gonna kill from... starting from the other side, basically. And for you, one more damage, okay. So... all fine. That hammer has its advantages. Take the stuff and bury the bodies. This is what killed us last time. We take the stuff and leave. And I usually don't like this shield too much, but I don't know if we have that many shields yet, so let's not dismantle it just yet. And we wanted to head further up there and see what we run into on our way back. And theoretically we could still camp here and gather fruit or fish or whatever. Given that we're good at gathering, is that possibly worth it? By the time we get home, it's probably going to get dark anyway, or am I wrong on this? It's only 1 point of movement, and, I mean, hey, fruit is nice. Even though we don't have anybody here who can do it on his own, then again, you and you together can do that, and 162. You and you together can do this one, right? And you're just going to be here so you don't feel left out. Alright. Wood is fine. We're fine at home too. Do we have a weapon? Right, you had a weapon that you came with, but is that the weapon that we wanted on you? Probably, given what we have to replace that.
Thea is not an easy
think
place
so.
to grow up in, but alas,
Hey,
grow
Ashak.
up we must. One of your children has matured into a young adult and is ready to and rebuild Thea.
Being a noble knight for 11 months in a row.
Dear Leonard, I know it's Locksmith. Thank you very, very much. Good to see you. And Matman, would you be fine if I, from now on, always just call you Locksmith Man? Good. It is settled. It is decided. Thank you so much. And hi. And Henry, well, Henry sends his regards. He's going to show up eventually again. Actually, one aspect of Thea 2 combat I really dislike, it's the card cloning. It makes strong characters way too OP early on. I have a warrior with 30 shielding, and all I need to do is spam him and support with some buffs and debuffs. Very one-dimensional. I don't know if I like it or not. I never really was the biggest fan of the combat system in Thea 2, but I didn't really hate it either. It was different, right? If that game was not called Thea 2, but rather, I don't know, Dawn of the Old World, or whatever, then I would have probably looked at it and would have been like, yeah, I played it for a little bit, wasn't for me, right? And I would be done with that topic. I would have not played it much more, but I would have at least, given that it has the name Thea 2, it just feels like they walked away from something that I already liked a lot with changing the combat system. Were there so many people that didn't like the first game's combat? I think it was... Maybe people said that it was too dumbed down, right? Too RNG dependent. There were a lot of people complaining about that. Well, the devs tried to listen, I think. But I think they should have stuck with what they had. Then again, of course, what I think... Yes, it is me, Locksmith Man. New game confirmed. Dawn of the Old World. Does that game exist? I don't know. There's so many Dawn of games that it probably does. By the way, anybody, you know, feeling like a child today? Or like they grew up today? Like they matured, ripened, and advanced in their life? Because if you give me 50 burgers, you get to decide what kid this is going to be. Or what class this child is growing up into, so to speak. And then it will have your name. 50 says PCBC Games. Hi, PCBC Games. I feel like I grew up a whole 11 Alright, 150. I need a student seaweed lover. Anubjan is really into crows and seaweed. And if you are also into seaweed, you can probably learn many things from him. If you're also into crows, don't talk to him. He just killed 4 crows. Then again, he didn't do it on purpose. Right. He didn't even want to leave the village. It was me who tore him away. Is tore past tense of tear? Maybe. Tore him away from his beloved seaweed. And 150 once, 150 twice, 150 PC sold. PCPC Games. Is it going to be a crafter, warrior, or gatherer? 3. Oops. Second crafter is with us. Is an important rite of passage. You look stern. Hope I can rely on you. 7 crafting skill even without a crafting tool, that's actually pretty neat. Only 5 strength, not so neat, but hey. And that is a nice sword that you're gonna hold on to for now. By the way, wasn't there somebody with a one-handed sword that didn't have a shield? Or even if not, I mean, we have 2 warriors here, and one of them, no, both of them have spears right now. Now that I have a shield, one could argue that maybe we want to go like this instead. Is that so? I mean, that is a good spear. We could maybe give the spear to someone else. You know? PCBC Games, would you be interested? It's a very lightweight one. You could still wear some armor on top of it, even though you're not gonna... Are you gonna stick with us? Or are you gonna stay at home? That's the other question. But even if you stay at home, you might still have to fight. Right? It's not hammer time anymore. Or is it? This is 6-5. This is 9-3. Yeah, but you don't have armor. That's why I don't like this. That's why I'm worried. Many people here don't have armor yet, actually. Spear says PCBC Games. Alright then. And what was the burger command again? The give command, however, was exclamation mark, give, space, Matt Gambler, space, 50. No, in your case, 150. So, 9 HP. Take care of yourself. And we're breaking camp here. So far the run is going well. We can be somewhat happy, right? And it's still broad daylight, it looks like. Could theoretically walk to here and again pick up wood. Or walk to here and still not move further and not pick up anything, so that wood is kind of straightforward, isn't it? Maybe some seaweed too. Please, give me the seaweed. I need the seaweed. He's not gonna get the seaweed. I'm sorry. It's not happening unless we stay here for an entire turn, and I don't see that be a thing. But... Excuse me? Somebody's idle? Yeah, right, but not at home. At home, the cabbage field was actually completed, wasn't it? Look at that. What are we doing now with a proficient crafter here? That gold I want to hold on to and hope that we find more soon. The mithril, however. We have some spider silk. Do we have some research points? We could go for the wicker finally. And once the spider silk is being brought home at least, we'll make that crafting tool. Gathering tool. Whatever. In the meantime, what about cooking? We got some seaweed here. Delicious, delicious seaweed. Maybe you just go for some pulpity. How much of that? However much we have seaweed for, I think. Right? 6 turns. Tell me when you're done. Or maybe I'll check in before, probably anyway. That I think is likely. By the way, is our hunter still... Yes. We're getting some more seaweed anyway. At least until we're home, because then the hunter is probably going to come with us. I believe. By the way, we've been to the tutorials dungeon, so we could probably talk to Theodore here as well. We could pick up a little bit more wood just because it's mostly free. It's not really slowing us down much, given that at night we probably want to stay at home anyway. So let's head over here. Have a look at all the things that we don't see. So deep. So deep. And then we talk to you.
Theodore, welcome. Excellent stuff. Perhaps you noticed how the dung...
Perhaps you noted how the dung... Well, camping here makes no sense. For that matter. Could theoretically take the extra effort and say that you walk over here. We hand over... well, we cannot hand over all the things, but... You know, spider silk would already be enough. We're gonna head over there ourselves anyway at the end of the day. Even though we could theoretically do that every time. Just stop everybody from working, get them over here, carry whatever much they can, and then we could already move somewhere else again. Do we want to bother with that? No. We do not. That's just the speed boots for the king all over again, if you ask me. So do we have the person selected that doesn't... Yeah, we do. 4 out of 5. You head back over here. Go back to gathering. And when it comes to crafting, we now have what we want here, don't we? Somebody's gonna be very, very happy about this thing. And then afterwards you can go back to cooking. Alright. Jinxed. Death in 3, 2, 1. You think? Nah. I'm very proud that I managed to avoid the death from last run by not burying the bodies this time. I mean, proud. Simple memory performance, right? But still. Learning from experience, even if we have to relearn again. There's a 2-skull spider nest up there that we could maybe at some point talk about, but I want more armor. I have next to no armor so far. And I am not the biggest fan. By the way, it's not that dark yet. Is it? Not that dark yet. And we have more than enough inventory space. We don't have to worry about home just yet, maybe. And I'm just going to pick up the Hungry and Living and see what else we see down there, as long as we still have sunlight. At least, you know, a little bit. And those we might pick up right away as well. I will not... I mean, it's only 4. When I took wounds, I took the wounds because I was fighting 7. Maybe that was the difference, but here we'll still be fine with it. But today we were auto-resolving against 7 spiders and still took 5 wounds. Can you imagine? Also, that shield might actually be comparably interesting for someone. Maybe Katharina here. Or Katarina. Too heavy. Well, I mean, you have that heavy armor after all. Maybe you're not the right person for that. Maybe we can give that to a warrior with spear, maybe, or somebody else with spear for that matter. That is too heavy for you. Skilga, gatherer with 2-handed sword, but has more strength than some of my warriors for that matter. Then again, spears get the heavy armor first, if they can carry it at least. Where's my second spear? I had 2. Right, on you. Then we give the Smith's Apron, 4 armor, 1 dexterity, to you. And about the Hungry and Living? Let's see. Let us see. First of all, 27 minus 7 is 20. I know. My math skills are incredible. This would only be 6 damage, right? But 20 minus 6 is 14. And this one's down. Number 2, we could perhaps just... Well, we can not confuse, but we have a first action, maybe. But if we do the first action, then whoever we put in the first action will kill this one, and then the 14 will not be enough. If we support you instead, then we don't have the first action anymore. No confusion. Really. Well, let's say 5 shields on you, 10 shields on you. Let him attack once if he thinks that will matter whatsoever. There you go. Just need to shield. True. How hard is it not to hit the auto-resolve button, man? You have no idea. It's really hard, okay? You know, I'm a streamer. I know you knew that. But I'm a streamer, and as such, I like to try and at least feel as if I'm playing at a reasonable pace and not holding myself up with every grindy little shit mob that wants to steal my time. And then I see 7 spiders. I know that the fight is not only going to be super easy, and therefore kind of boring, but also that, you know, if I fight them, I'm not going to take a single point of damage. And on top of that, Chat had told me many times before, against spiders you can auto-resolve. Chat lied. I blame Chat. Chat wants to see me die. I've been betrayed one too many times. But it's still really hard, you know? The auto-resolve button is always floating. Why floating? barely out of reach, tempting me. What are we doing? We better go back home, yes? I think so. On the way, we can maybe pick up wood one more time. Picking up wood is something we can do all over the place. It's just not the most valuable material ever, but one could argue that because we pick up wood so proactively, that maybe at home we could stop gathering it at some point and instead maybe take the person with us, or let the person gather seaweed instead, right? Something along those lines. What are we crafting right now? The gathering tool. Okay. That will do. And the gathering tool is done. If we were to give that to whoever is already the best person at gathering, then that best person can now gather grain once per turn. Okay. Can still not gather seaweed once per turn, but that's alright. That is mostly fine. What about the wood? 55 at home. Well, once we start crafting, we're gonna burn through that a lot quicker maybe, but let's be happy with it. Let's just keep gathering it for now. And for you, we have 33 wood that we're bringing home as well. Are we staying at home now? At least through the darkest of night, yes. Meaning that we also finally bring all of this stuff home. What does that mean? That means, amongst other things, that I want to hold on to this. I want to actually check the shield too. Because you... it's slightly heavier, you don't mind. Because you have a crappy shield right now and we can make something better happen here. And on top of that, we could maybe use this shield at home on someone. Like... never mind. I think for now this will more or less do, unless we want to go for the 3-5 instead of the 6-5, but get 3 more armor, 4 more shields. Maybe, actually? Ah, too heavy even. I see, unless we maybe give this here to someone else who has more strength. There you go. What about that? Made from iron and wood. Wood and quartz. Wood and quartz. Right now we have how much quartz? 7. 16 granite. I'd like a smithy comparably soon. Made from what? Gold and granite. Maybe. And I think I want to prioritize the watchtower higher too. But for the moment, now that we have given all those materials over to the left side of the screen, what about the fruit? We could theoretically build something with that as well, couldn't we? I mean, we're not going to rebuild the cabbage field, we're not going to rebuild the pasture. But if we look at our other options, there's nothing here that would require food right now. Maybe later down the line, but for the moment, if we need the fruit, we can pick it up again, probably. We'll not eat it, though, I think. We're going to cook it. We're going to cook many things. Maybe not the bird meat, we only have one of it anyway. But PCBC games, for the moment, I think is going to stay at home. We'll find something for you to do. And of course, right now, everybody's going to stay at home. At least overnight. Meaning... that arguably Skilga could go for the seaweed. Maybe Anastasiel can help, even though next turn would be soon enough, right? And Anubjan as well. And Katharina as well. Yeah, until then, let's talk food. Let's talk food. Pasture and fruit would make rabbit stew. Vegetables and seaweed. Make cooked greens, even though both of you are using up seaweed, so I'm just gonna make, what, 2 maybe? Or so. Even though we're gathering seaweed. Let's not be shy here. And that is something that just lava can start. Still have quite a few people. Maybe we should start crafting something else as well for PCBC games. But I don't have a research point, so we cannot suddenly start crafting swords or something like that. Light, good material armor? Like what? Fur coat for 3 armor. Spider silk tunic, also 3 armor. It'll take you 5 turns anyway. You know what? Let's make another one. What did I just do? I just confused myself greatly. There. I could even make 2 more, it looks like. Couldn't I? But I think 1 will be enough for now. Not that we need that many, necessarily. And now that we're done with this, I'm gonna change you 2 over to gathering. See how much of a difference that maybe makes, because that's only 2 turns, but are we gonna get to 1 turn as well? Not quite, unless we would take somebody else also with 5 gathering skill there. 4 people gathering seaweed. That must make an Ubjan happy. And apparently we don't have enough carrots for all of this. That I didn't realize. Okay. Are we eating carrots? No, we're only eating grain. Good. And that's the only thing we want to eat. The only thing we want to eat. And you know what? You don't need cooking. You can just go for something like this. And then we see where we are in 3 turns. Also, we could talk to these in order to have an easier fight. Would that be easier? Our gatherers aren't that great at talking either. It's just that the witch itself is pretty bad at talking, right? So, would we get more loot if we talk to the witch? Is another question. I can't save this loadout. It's fine. It is fine. Social. We can do this the easy way, or, well, you know how the rest goes. How do you think we survived so long out here in the darkness? I approve for people harvesting the gold of the earth. The gold of the earth? Seriously? And you already build your food building with wheat? Wheat is good to get new humans. That is true, but I started with the food building already built, the pasture, right? And rebuilding it with more wheat is something I'm probably going to do a little bit later when the crafters, you know, the crafters are probably going to run out of materials anyway, so I'm not rushing that. And need to destroy 50 turns? No. Good start. Well, I will do it eventually, but not right now just yet. What about that witch? Well, it's the only person here that can actually talk. And therefore, I could have probably auto-resolved this. But you know what we've been saying about auto-resolve, right? Auto-resolve is the devil. Do not use it even if you're forced to. Wait, then then you're forced to. Fine, but just don't. Okay. Okay. Even though this one we could have really auto-resolved. Okay, sorry. Sorry. I should just end my turn. There, go. Surprising that the others are not being played. No, of course. They're in tactics pile and they're rats, right? So, no point in that. And the outcome was a nice little bow for us. Nothing crazy, but better than an empty slot. Isn't it? Quick reassignment. What did we want to... I think we could be more efficient if we do it like this and this. And... Wait, you want to be here. Originally we were harvesting seaweed with 4. This will do. This is all I really want. And who's not busy already? Alright. We good. The night isn't over yet. And I should maybe think about equipping that bow as well. And of course that fur coat now. 34 with 3 armor, 2 backstab. I think we had somebody... A warrior, in fact, if I'm not wrong. No, not a warrior. Who already had some backstab. And backstab is relevant for skills, at least sometimes. Who was the person that had that? You, Mr. Alex. Is that too heavy for you? No, it's not. Then again, how often are we gonna... Let's not think about it that way. Let's not think about it that way yet. And the Voika can have this one. The bow, right? What am I doing? I was not thinking about this. No, I was. The bow is only range damage. We'll go, let's say, on just lava. If it's not too heavy, and it barely isn't. Look at that. Okay. What about the other things here? I think it's very unlikely that we're still going to use this hammer. Or that axe, for that matter. So let's get whatever you have to offer. And... with that we have an idle crafter that's just gonna go back to cooking, yes? One attack so far. Could the witch and the rats, could we have defended that with only the 3 people? No, 4 people at home anyway? Probably. Might have been a little bit more dicey, but I'm still thinking of maybe not staying at home all the time. What would we need for a watchtower? We would need the usual. I could theoretically just build a watchtower from wood. It wouldn't see all that far. I guess. But maybe, right? I want to go and gather more materials out in the world. And eventually I will. For now, however, let's wait until the rest of the night is over. Okay, and with that done as well, maybe we put that on somebody else. Let's say we load the old expedition. You guys stay at home. And if you are we willing to defend something like... are we willing to defend a village with only those 4 people? Silk tunic too heavy for you right here, but then again... now it isn't. I give these guys some armor early. Some of my weapons that are not necessarily the worst. It's a gamble maybe, but not as dangerous of a gamble as it was before, I think. Then the pulpity and the seaweed. How much of the grain? A little bit more. Those we wanted to cook, we said. Right? I think this will be okay. Probably. Because I was AFK for 30 seconds. I think I did. Hey, I answered to Mobiles. Actually, I did so in quite a lot of effort and time. She was away for definitely more than 30 seconds because I almost talked 30 seconds just answering to her. Mr. He's ignoring chat. What did I say? Well, I talked about how tempting the auto-resolve button is and how people have said in the past that against spiders you can auto-resolve just fine and how without auto-resolve I would have taken not a single point of damage, etc. Stuff that you know anyway, right? But telling me I didn't answer when I took the time to recapitulate anyway, I feel offended. My kid needed my help. How? Children. Fine then. Okay. If your child is more important to you than I am, I see how it is. Some offense taken. Why am I looking at this screen? I want to look at this one. All of that can be devoured. Okay. And at home there's only 4 people, yes? Good. Fine. What about crafters? What are they doing? At this point in time? By the way, what about this? Am I happy with this? I'm not sure. This, I think, might be better. And one of our crafters is cooking, even though there's no seaweed here anymore right now. So maybe for now we would say that we... 4? Okay, fine. If that's what you need. Still, make the... Let's say you make the rabbit stew. How much do we have of that? A comparably good amount, one could argue. And then the cooked grains we can talk about later. Or maybe we just delete the 25 progress. Who knows? Or maybe we build something else, because now... Right. We have a research point. One could say... Rings are fun. Or swords. Or armors. Or given that I have grain, maybe we go for baked meals. That would be an option. Let's talk about that a little bit later. We could also theoretically already start building a comparably crappy watchtower. Or we could now remove the pasture and rebuild that with grain. That's another option. I think I actually like that option. Now that it came to my mind. I'm surprised. Do I not have to, like, destroy the other one first? If I go, like... this. Attract human, add 1 food. Right now we have a really crappy one, I believe. Or don't we? How much does that give us every turn? I think we can see it here. 1 meat. Yeah, that wouldn't change. Just that if it's built with grain, it attracts humans. If it's built with fruit, by the way, it attracts less humans. Well, so much about that. Because fruit is possibly better for the cabbage field. It attracts more children. There's more drama than me. I want seaweed, bread and cake. Can we make that happen? We might actually be able to make that happen. In fact. If I click confirm. Yeah, I thought so. Realism difficulty setting does not allow you to build more than 1 building of each type. Stop building! Or demolish this type of building to free the slot. I'm willing to, yes, okay, fine. If that's what you want from me. Careful, do not accidentally destroy the... Oh, I get fruit from this, really? Did we have one built from sandstone and fruit, meaning nothing whatsoever? No, it would mean that we already had attract human too, right? I didn't even realize. Well, do it anyway. Not yet. Watchtower first. It will be a crappy watchtower, I am aware, but do we not want the... Yeah, we just don't have the materials for this. Unless we want to make a really crappy smithy, so we can have good material, so we can have good quality items already if we ever craft items. But I almost already have 25 gold. We're just gonna delay this. And... then we will rebuild this eventually as well. But I'm willing to do it. By the way, what was this again? Barricades, palisades. When built around your settlement, a palisade will increase defenders' defense rating in case of an attack. Also possibly worth it getting that early, given how many of my runs have ended because the village was attacked while I was away. Right? But for the moment, the best possible watchtower I can build. Wait a second. I have 25 steel already. I was not aware. That would attract a little bit of orcs. Very few orcs. Now I almost want to... If we unlock granite, we get another 4. Now that I spent the point, I realize I have steel. What does that change? We're holding on to the steel, and therefore don't build a watchtower yet. Hope that we get enough quartz or granite or whatever soon, and therefore rebuild the pasture after all. Okay, that we will do. That we will do. Okay. Will take how long? Not that long. Right? 5 turns, whatever. And when it comes to crafting, you're still busy anyway. I kind of want to go for the rabbit stew first. I'm feeling the rabbit stew right now. I want the orc. Wolf Dance, the orc is not here yet. But if we build that watchtower, then an orc can theoretically arrive, for that matter. So, what about our people over here? These, I mean. Taking that hammer with you. There's no children here at home right now, I think. Why would we take that hammer with us? It can stay. Food-wise, we're good. Wood-wise, we're fine. And we're gonna head down here and deal with that spider's nest. Which is not that dangerous. And I would be... yeah. Auto-resolve for 5 is fine. I'm just not gonna auto-resolve spiders that are more than 5, let's say. Okay? Cool. Also, this here gives backstab yet again. I remember a person that already had some backstab, but that person stayed at home. I'm just gonna give that to somebody else. There. Enjoy. And... well, let's see. Let's see, let's see, let's see. There's something here and something here, and I want to see both. Time to scout a little bit more, maybe. With our 6 movement that we currently enjoy. And that will be another 1. Okay, we can theoretically camp afterwards.
You stumble across... you open...
and that should be not too hard. But I want it now! Wolf Dance! Okay, your want has been acknowledged. Orc needs to eat seaweed to get strong. Stronger and greener. I only have 1 spear at this point, huh? Well, there are other ways to deal with things. Most certainly so. There's the confuse. There's the 11 shields. And here is eventually the kill on the skeleton. There you go. Have fun, you guys. What about the loot, though? Could it be gold? Could it be quartz or
You
granite?
search the buildings and discover a supplies store
That's not
still
gold.
intact.
But hey, we take it. Nothing crazy, but all of it useful. Right? Pretty much. We even have more damage right now, and we're getting cocky. We might go for something else. Why not stand here? No. Never mind. Sun, rise higher. I need to see things. This could be dangerous. Hello, 3 wolves, 7 rats, and 1 bear. And of course the bear is on the left side, because it always is. Sadly, 14 plus 7 is not 23. But almost. However, we could still theoretically get confused. And of course there's first actions, etc. as well. This is gonna hurt a little. If I support, then we have
Alright, roll charisma. And natural 20! Give that man a sub!
not poo. Dusty Monk, thank you very, very much. You mean not Thea too? People are being so mean to games nowadays, and I am one of them. Part of the party. And is that the end of the run? I think it's not. It could, however, hurt. That is true. It could, however, hurt. Cheslava here has 32 HP, so not gonna go down that quickly, but theoretically, if all of them attack her, yeah, well, wouldn't be good. That much we can all agree on. We have counter offense here as well, theoretically. How many wolves were there? 3, 4? The rats aren't as big of a deal. I got a first action here as well. Anastasia with 16 damage maybe. Would be a lot harder to confuse him. And if he was to kill the bear, then you could kill the first wolf. But the second wolf deals a lot more damage. And we're not super hyped about that. But it's unlikely that he's going to attack twice, especially if we were to confuse him. Right? I'm a little bit more worried about people like Anastasia because of their low HP, and that's the reason why I'm going to send you to the front. That's the reason why I think that's what we want to do. There you go. Meaning, of course, even more enemies here together. But the 3 damage doesn't necessarily make the biggest difference. And even if Anastasia attacks to the left, you're still going to not kill the bear. I don't have the support now anymore. Meaning what? Meaning what? I like your abilities, but you also have 12 shields and 16 HP, so I kind of think I want you in the field. But then we're not confusing the wolf. And we're not killing the wolf, and 12 damage is a lot. 12 damage is more than I like. We could say, have the confuse. A Noobjin goes in, gets shielded for 7. I really hope Anastasia attacks to the right. That would be so good. If Cheslava attacks to the right as well, then we're good. If that is not the case, we might have some problems here. But I think confusing this one is... He's definitely not going to attack twice, is he? I mean, if there's another rat going to the left, then everything changes. You have to confuse the wolf. Hmm. Start extracting fun. Why can't all people enjoy all games? I like Thea 1 and 2. You only started playing Thea 2 in Ubjin. Also, what did Anastasia say? I see the... To officially support mushrooms in all possible ways. Uh-huh. Damn, I missed a lot of chat there. Didn't I? All others are okay. I'll watch another time. Have you permission to name Bro Mooples if you place it again? You guys. The issue does not some things better, but for me it's just too slow. I agree. It does some things better. Main point for me why I don't like it. I think the combat. I don't enjoy the combat of Thea 2. Even though I think I understand it now, but it's still meh. So, moment of truth. What are you doing, man? I'm worried that there's gonna be another one here in the front. So tanking it is, isn't it? You have to confuse the wolf, I was told. You have to confuse the wolf. At least if they send someone to the front, it's only going to be a rat. You have 6 shields, you have 7 shields. But these guys are probably not going to attack too much. We're just going to get you in early. Yeah, that's the thing I was worried about. It could still be fine, but Anastasia, who are you attacking? Yes! That was so big. Now what? There's some damage happening, a good amount of damage sadly happening, but how's the second round gonna go? Oh, we could lose Sansopanzo. We might lose Sansopanzo. We're not losing Sansopanzo. Or maybe we are. No! Okay, it's fine, it's fucking fine. I am going up the walls. So much hate. Anyway, that has perhaps happened at this point. Okay, I see. Could it have been worse? Yes. It most certainly could have been. But either way. Either way. The good news is that we're only at 4 out of 18, which surprises me a little. I think we healed right after the fight, right? Because otherwise we would be at 0 out of 18. But it could still go terribly wrong, if we're honest. No problem, we have a medic. And Ubjin, you're not really watching, right? You're just typing in chat, just listening. Because we do not have a medic. Level up before death, at least some dignity. Let's see. Let's see if he perishes. It could all be fine. It could all be great. We got a level up. And during that level up, you got gathering speed. Which makes me wonder if maybe... What is that gathering tool? +3, +4? It's a +4. 9 + 4 is 13. Which would still not be enough for the seaweed. Barely not enough. So we don't change too much here. We leave that the way it is. I think. At least for the moment. Cooking is happening. Construction is going fine. Even if we lose Sense of Panzer, that's not the end of the run. And we camp somewhere. Where exactly is a different question. We're definitely too far away from the healer, right? And what is this? A goblin village? Maybe. Given that we're camping anyway, would we want to pick up something along the way? Do we have more food types than we already have? I doubt it. I doubt it. 6 spores. Could have really used another spear there, huh? That I think is true, yes. I don't really care for the clay, but if it was already unlocked, then I would have gathered that too. Wouldn't mind picking up a medic though, that is true. No worries, I'll be fine. Good to hear. Too much at this point. And, well, gathering is done. Praying starts basically now. If you have to go, I will miss you, just so you know. I think we're already safe, at least when it comes to Sansa Panza. I think the death would have happened before enemy movement. Right? We have 8 HP here at this point, but that could have... No, you don't have armor. You don't have any armor. To my knowledge. And this is such an easy fight that we could have probably auto-resolved, but given that I was just praying for Sansa Panza, maybe we are fine just not auto-resolving right now. You know? I'm happy with this. But yeah, what about a herbalist? Such an undervalued building, isn't it? Heavy armor, hello. I think that goes on Sansa. Oh. Okay. The good news is there's only I think this is one of those fights that have 3 skulls, even though they don't deserve 3 skulls. Already taken? If not, I take it for 50. Mopal's deal, maybe. Retreat. I don't think you can retreat from this. Can you? Also, we would take wounds, which would put you back into harm's way, I think. And now it's delayed, of course. Oh, you mean like retreat right now? After we're already in the fight. I mean, looking at what we have here so far, I don't think I want to retreat just yet. Right? I mean, this looks surprisingly promising for what the fight was on the map. I don't know what we're thinking about when we say Bull Rider. I was thinking we'd pick you up, get somebody else with ideally a lot of damage in there, hoping that no other spears are coming down. How likely is that? I mean, we could also think of counter offense, we could think of whatever, but I think we will have to support. I'm not sure. A Bull Rider doesn't tell me anything. Are we talking 30 HP? Are we talking 50? 150? 3 skulls surprises me a little bit given the first thing I've seen here. But I like that you have 12 shields and halfway decent damage. Let's get you down and see what happens. Making it even more tense here. 18, we sadly will have to attack with both, unless we go for a first action, and we can't. We cannot boost your damage anymore. You two will kill this one, I guess. I have no idea what kind of a level the Bull Rider is. Because if it's a 4, then we win right here if we go for the counter tactic. But I think it's likely it's going to be higher. Kill this one first turn. Some damage maybe on this one. And we can get who... We don't have to be worried about the Goblin Warrior, do we? This one, not so much. So maybe right now we just go Sansa Panzo and whoever has the most HP. Or actually you, because... Yeah. Yeah. Could even shield you for another 13 afterwards. So, what does he look like? How fucks are we? This is fine. Why is this a 3 skull? This is not a problem whatsoever, I think. Deals 24 damage, yes. But we have... Theoretically, you kill this one. You attack for 19. That's not enough. Let's say worst case, you attack this one. And then you attack this one, and you attack already him. I think we're good. Just in case we're not. By the way, he's level 6, so it's good that we didn't go for the other thing. He's just 24. We're fine. Goblins. So harmless. What a weird fight. Also, I didn't even equip the armor yet, did I? However, Monster Bone and Wood, the heavy monster chopper for 20 damage. Quartz and Darkwood, shit weapon. And hey, we have some armor here theoretically. All of this is neat-ish. Can I get my turn now? Thank you. Man survives. Big DPS X. Big DPS! Do we care about DPS? Since when? Sansa Panzo, I hate how close to death you were. Please take this present and wear it. What about the other one? 152. Why not a Noobjin? Because you have some shields. Everybody has some shields. Skilga. Who has the lowest HP? Katarina. Well, doesn't have to be you who has that bow. Even though apparently even without the bow you still have 5 range damage? Really? Yeah, sure. Fine with me. That bow goes on to somebody else. And that big TPS axe I'm not that interested in. Not really. Maybe instead of that super crappy sword. And Noobjin was the one that shouted big DPS axe. You like this? For now? With your 19 HP? He wants it, he gets it. At least temporarily. Fine then. No, we're fighting so many low HP enemies. That axe is overkill and nothing else for now. The shield's so much more important. I'm sorry, my dear Anoobjin. Actually, I'm even gonna give you there. Enjoy. But we maybe we don't dismantle the axe unless we really want some monster bone. Not sure why we would. Let's break camp. And given that we have a whopping 7 HP and Sansa Panza, we can clearly keep fighting, yes? Is that true? Given that we know how weak he is, if we just keep him safe, but that's 10 warped snakes, that's not great either. You can't give it and then take it away. 50 for Chislava. 50 once. Who is Chislava? Chislava is this one. 50 once. 50 twice. Sold. Mopels. Mopelstilzchen. There you go. So, I don't want to deal with those snakes right now. I really don't. I'm happy to heal. And maybe on the way we could pick up some veggies or something. Right? It's not a big deal, but it's something. Could even do it from here. Let's say so. I still am interested in this, but let's heal maybe once or twice before that. Right? This is not much, but it's something. And Mopels, how long has it been since you called me Mataro? A long time, hasn't it? I already forgot that name. So, what are we doing? Building that building, crafting that food. Mm-hmm. Good. We are being somewhat scared here, that is true, but for good reason. For very good reason. By the way, we have not been eating veggies just yet. Another 4 HP next turn. And I'm just gonna carefully, cautiously scout in this direction. Uh-huh. It's a goblin village, 2 skull. I think we better not. Right? I think we better not. Maybe we can look over here though in the meantime. Find some string and coal and all the things. String, not the most valuable resource I have ever seen, but we'll take it for this turn. And inventory wise, we still have 1,000 weight capacity or so. Look at this. What the hell is happening up here? I gotta get to the point where I can deal with 2 skull ruins rather quickly at this point, I think, because next night there might be a lot of traffic coming from up there. And yeah, I think the easiest layer would probably be the spider layer. Then afterwards rat, then undead. I'm not sure where goblins fit into the whole thing. But anyway, for this turn we camp.
In the midst of your day's work, a vision appears in all your minds at once. You see a calm lake, as if untouched by any darkness. In the middle of the lake, there stands a lone figure, beckoning you to join her. You soon know you are standing in the presence
of your mother. Okay. That perhaps is true. We're attracting even more people at home. And the divine quest, I don't remember when we should go there, but the later the better, yes? Very good. Very good. What else do we see? Monster bone.
As you make your way through the terrain, your herbalist spots an area where you can... Your herbalist carefully picks the right herb. Those with knowledge of the...
And that Spider Queen doesn't have too many underlings. Sansapanza is almost fully healed. We're feeling good about ourselves. Is the spider in the left or in the right stack? Nobody ever knows. But Skilga is willing to take a step forward and look. Alright. With that, there's a comparably good chance that Skilga kills the Spider Queen if we just boost him to some degree. We still have the first action here that I want to keep. We still have the confusion here, but we also have the spear. So I'm thinking we're going to boost with you. Alright. So far so good. However, if a spider is sent to the front and Skilga attacks that one instead, then he would be hit for 23 damage. That's a little bit more than we would like. So maybe we shield him too. I don't really know. Thing is, he would get attacked by all of these afterwards as well. But we don't have that much shielding here. Right? We could kill one of those right away with that spear. theoretically. But I think that they are likely... Yeah, no, we need to get something on the field. Otherwise, I would be thinking about they are less likely to send a confused spider to the front than another spider, right? So if we were to confuse one, then maybe we could avoid this. But this is just theory crafting. I'm not sure if that's even remotely true. After all. But 2 skull goblins. The thing is, layers are tougher than groups. You know, a group of units on the map is usually a lot weaker than the actual hideout. Shaded himself, am I? Well, sweat, yeah, pretty much. Let's say we get you down. And we still have the first action. We still have the first action in the back of our pocket. And these two at least are not attacking right away, that is good. So now we just get you guys down. Doesn't really matter which one first, I think. Is there going to be a first action? There is... not. Good. Meaning we have to deal with 3-5 damage here. I think shielding you would probably be the best we can do. The rest we're not too worried about. That went smooth overall. Wait, what? I wanted to shield you, and for a second I thought I could. Not sure why. Makes no sense. But anyway. We're gonna be fine, yes? I mean, maybe not entirely. But almost. But almost.
After a tough fight, you finally clear the area of those nasty spiders. Within their lair, you discover some more herbs as well as bodies of fallen men and women who were clearly not as lucky as you. You search the area for any usable loot.
Gathering and backstab. Also 22 monster bones. I've never really been the biggest fan of attracting animals with monster bones. But we would have a stack, right? We would have a stack. We can attract a crow. True. And then you're gonna regret hard that you didn't keep your burgers so you could bid on a crow instead, huh? Well, I don't think we need to go further in this direction. Not at this point. Right. If we head back right now, we could harvest grain and string, maybe even grain, string, meat, and wood. Isn't that neat? We even get to see if there's something here, and there isn't. And heal up a little bit again. All these guys are not perfectly ready yet, but... like what? 108, 81, 63. Maybe, what, this? Would be 75. Do we like the meat that much? We have enough grain at home. We don't worry about that too much. And actually, I think we might like the string better than the wood as well. Okay. That we're grabbing. At home, the pasture was completed. Isn't that neat? Does that mean we go for the watchtower next? Even if it's only a cheap, unimportant one? Or do we put the 25 monster bone in there? Because maybe that gives us more vision range. Because the wood one would only give us +1 vision. That's neat, especially at night. But not crazy good. And of course we were thinking of going like this, right? Steel and monster bone. Yes, no, maybe. I don't know. That song will never die ever. Ever. Ever, ever. A worker crow. Seaweed addict gatherer is fulfilling me plenty. Good to hear. Crows are also more readily available in games. When can you be a seaweed gatherer? Never. I don't know. Maybe Nantucket would be my first guess. I don't think there's actually any gathering in that game, is there? I never play it. What other games let you be a seaweed gatherer? Or have a seaweed gatherer? A good question. I mean, other than Thea 2, probably, right? I feel like I've did in Finland. There you can at least gather seaweed. You might not be a dedicated seaweed gatherer, but still. I know 2070. Maybe. Also another game I haven't played. But for now, we're gonna wait for the monster bone delivery, I think, before we build this. Okay. At least I want to see what our options there would be. Do we have research points? Not right now. Not right now. Okay. Then what's gatherer number 2 gonna do? I mean, crafter number 2. Navoika gonna make some pulpity. Some sexy, sexy pulpity. 2 turns. Deal. Not a whole lot of movement on the map right now. This would be stupid, wouldn't it? Probably. Also, I should equip that on someone. Extra gathering on, I guess, a noob Jin. Actually, if we go for the goblin village, I would re-equip that chopper. I think that would be smart. But I think it would also be smart to not attack the village. Let's gather seaweed. Does it? I didn't know that seaweed was a thing in Minecraft. I remember, I think, lily pads, right? But is that the same? Not really, right? We have comparably good damage, but no HP. And aiming a glass cannon at a steel wall, you know, might break the cannon just as much. We're gonna leave that goblin village for now alone. And just walk right around it. You come across a goblin encampment, and you spot that they are holding some humans, including children, hostage and torturing them. Well, Audidi may not be happy, but let's not get involved. I don't know how good we are at sneaking, but it would be a tougher choice. 4 goblin warriors. We've just dealt with 3 and a boar. Then we can deal with those 2. Even though that one looks somewhat... I feel like what's most dangerous about goblins is that they have all kinds of different stats. One has 6 HP, the next one has 20. One has a spear, the next one has a hammer. But this would be fine, wouldn't it? Just fine. Even though we could have gone counter offense, would have probably worked as well. Are we taking that risk? Yes. Very good. You kill this one. I think we win already. I think we win already. You kill this one. You kill either this one or this one. And then you attack one more time before these guys attack. So I think even right now we would already be done. But doesn't hurt to play the others, right? Okay. Okay. Because otherwise this one would have survived. Now that I think about it. Good thing I didn't just try to show off. I think we don't need that hammer. We had the same one already. This is garbage in my opinion. This I don't want to decide on just yet. And that's also bad. Welcome those who choose to stay and leave. 1 child, 1 gatherer. Nice. Nothing to really complain about. Mesamir. That's a pretty old gatherer. 5 strength, 5 gathering. Not crazy good. But hey. What is your manners, Doomsday? Yeah, really. Idiot. No, I take it back and I apologize. I lead by example and I value all of you equally except that one guy. Now, hi Ganzi. It's not being suppressed. No, it is not. It is not. It's just a niche product. And man, is the hell of those. Yeah, I thought he would say that. Killing the good goblins. I hope you're bringing the same hospitality to the dirty elves. I don't see why I wouldn't. naturally, anything that is on the other side of the screen, like on the top part, will be demolished, at least if we can. And with that, I'm more happy with the child than I am about you, maybe. Is that true? Not sure. Maybe. Could be. What do we do with him? For the moment, that would be 12 damage. Let's be happy with that. I mean, it says 7, but he has 5 strength. And someone could get 1 more gathering as well as concentration. And I think it should probably be the person with the best gathering skill that we have with us, and that would probably be a gathering skill of 6. Is that, in fact, correct? A noobgen yet again. I'm spoiling you, am I not? Maybe. Okay. So far. I don't want to walk through him. We're gonna walk past like good little adventurers. And we could go to the Zeody, I just don't think we have any reason to. Hi. The 10 warped snakes is still scary. But if we don't deal with them, then maybe we have to deal with them at home. And that I wouldn't be too interested in either. What about the crafting? We checked. We are currently still happily cooking. And we have more fruit than we had before. We have more meat than we had before as well. Okay. Pulpity is almost done. When we have no seaweed anymore. Maybe let's just put that on pause for the moment. And go for... No, I can't go for cooked greens either. What about... fancy schmancy... lecho? Let's do that for the moment. We'll keep you busy for exactly 2 turns. More or less. Actually 1 turn. Let's try and come back here in time next time. And... well, right now we're not gathering a whole lot of seaweed, that is true. So... are we gonna hunt him down? 4 movement points just to deal with those. If I stay at home at night and they attack, then at least I can fight them with everybody together, you know? Their biggest strength is how many they are. Sugar Daddy Matt. I missed a chance to swing the banhammer, but not paying attention. Gansy, I know that you're always looking for a chance to do it, but people are usually good. No need. It's not the same if you don't ban immediately. Yeah, no. Later it loses its magic, right? So, what are we doing? We're actually pretty loaded at this point. We're just gonna head home. Maybe on the way. Are there no resources here? Look at this empty field. I could pick up some fish or something. It's still in the middle of the day. Going home right now feels weird. How much HP do you have? 18, 17. 1 HP missing. Let's just deal with the snakes. It has been decided. We could go hunting even, and I think at hunting we would probably be a lot better than they are, right? I think so. Given how much gathering we have on basically everyone, even our warriors have 1 gathering each, at least. And we have 3 gatherers with us. And of course, backstab helps with gathering as well. Did you know that? Maybe. So. $11. It is done. I think we could have possibly auto-resolved this. Not that I will ever do that again, ever, don't get me wrong. But, you know, I think no matter what we play, we cannot lose this fight. We cannot, unless we choose to not play our cards. But that is heresy. I think we can all agree on that. surprise ban a Nubian. Ban someone undeserving, innocent person. Ganzi is the hero of the people. Now, I have sturdiness and armor here. Yeah, well, okay. Cool. I think I almost like the scaled leather better. And I have a good amount of scaled leather at this point. Is there a building that requires leather? No, right? Not to my immediate knowledge, at least. I wanted to bring the monster bone home, though. That I kind of forgot about. I will admit that. It is, in fact, true. But hey, those snakes were not the biggest problem at the end of the day. And the sturdiness, for now here, as long as you don't have armor, it doesn't matter too much. And somebody here is idle at this point. You finished all the things. Good to hear. What about finishing that last pulpity so we can remove it from here? Nah, not necessary. Somebody will eventually accidentally do that anyway, I think. We have a little bit more here still. Alright. Again, 2 turns. And about the construction, yeah. Trying to keep myself busy. We have fruit. We have not much else. So not cooking then. Not doing anything here really. In that case, finish that pulpity. Next turn we're hopefully going to have the monster bone at home. And then you can do something there. Yes? Okay. Also, what about baked goods? Well, I'm not getting as much research as I would like, maybe. Actually, we're home already this turn. Never mind. You still hear me? Yes? Good. But something that has lately happened sometimes, and I have the suspicion that the noise is gone until I unplug it and replug it. Because for some reason, when I go into sound settings, it always has some sort of cryptic Steam speaker selected. I have no idea what that's about, but given that, you know, it's a second of unplugging and replugging, I don't care that much. Sound is gone. Now his back was gone for me as well. And rub my lamp. Rub it now. Okay, interesting. Just imagine going to a bar and actually bringing your own lamp, just so you can say that. We wanted to go here. We now have successfully gone there. And what do we bring? 13 iron, 1 amber, 8 topaz, lots of leather, 22 monster bone, which means we have a total of 29, which was what I was thinking. Cane. Really? I had cane. Did you know that? I think we're holding on to that axe still, but the rest can stay at home. Even though that hammer could in some situations be good too. Technically speaking, true. Seriously? Never mind. Sound is still there, just kind of stopped in the middle of the track. Funny enough. What am I doing? Probably dismantling these. Bone and scaled leather. Bone and amber. Quartz and dark wood. Maybe we hold on to one of them. 6555. Okay then. I have herbs as well, right? And those we can use for cooking, theoretically. What else could we use for cooking? Stuff like those thingies here. The meat maybe too, given how much we have at home. I would prefer to take cooked stuff with me and not run out of materials at home, one could argue. I got some lecho, rabbit stew, pulpity. Not that much of all of that, that is true. But some. And of course we have grain for days. This shield looks like shit. And as of now we have 2 dark wood, so that's cool. Cool. And the sword, let's hold on to that sword for now, until we find something better. But if I put 25 monster wood here, and 25 steel here. Then we attract both orcs as well as beasts, and we still only have 1 vision. Really? I don't like only having 1 extra vision. Necessarily. But I don't have enough to... I mean, I could do it like this, but that's not gonna make a difference. I assumed that the primary material is responsible for the vision that we gain. And given that that is nothing, we can always rebuild later with different materials, of course. I suppose. Yeah, do it. But then we're losing the steel. Fine. Take the you take what the game gives you, right? And you make it work. It will take actually a long time to be built, but we're going to be happy once it's done. In the meantime, you're still cooking, and then afterwards you're cooking that, or maybe even way more of the pulpity right away, now that we have those materials at home again. Given that we didn't have that much in terms of pulpity, and we could maybe make a few more cooked greens with all of this as well. That's possible. Are we still gathering wood? We are. Cooking will maybe happen at some point too. Did I leave everything at home I wanted to leave at home? Almost. We have 4 dark wood, not 2. Just so you know. For the first time ever I lost a battle in my entire expedition. Well, may they rest in the safe state. Or pieces. 5 level 10 goblins wiped the party, each having 30 plus. And don't judge at all, Anubjin. That's even better than judging later. So we have deals 30 HP. True. That's why I still carry it around with me. That is why I'm holding on to it. Now, with that being done, why are we not eating all of these things? Exactly. And given that it's still daytime, we have water all the way here. Clearing all of these out before it becomes dark. I mean, that's a little bit ambitious, I am aware, but what do you want me to do? Stick around? Sit still? That's not how I roll, okay? Okay. I need experience. I need research. And right now I have all the combat boosts. So let's give it a spin, shall we? We're starting over here. But I'm only going to walk this far and see what we see first. Because maybe there would be snakes here or something.
You see a man in worn-out armor with insignia unknown to these lands. He is standing by a rock, clearly deep in thought, as he does not see you approach. When you look closer, you see he is looking at a sword half embedded in the rock.
I remember you. Not clearly, but I do.
The man jumps up, startled. My name is Arathor. I have traveled here from afar in the west, led by an ancient quest from my forefathers. I was led to believe that this sword will help me rebuild my kingdom and save. The sword is my test, my burden, and my knights. Oh, well, a knight is a brave warrior, sworn to serve their king and god, to uphold the law. It is a man. Wonderful. I knew fate would provide.
I'm not sure if we can actually do this, but if I remember correctly, fighting him is not really an option, or at least not a good idea, and then he sends you to find that awesome sword or something afterwards. Right? I feel like playing along with his entire thing was back then a good idea. So, we're actually better at physical than I expected. Okay, cool. Level 6, let's go counter offense. Gonna deal with you another time. What about counter tactic? Maybe not. What about playing someone with low damage and comparably high HP first, and then afterwards all the others? I think we won't have too much trouble here, even though we only chip away at each one of them, but there's just so many of us that I think we're gonna be probably fine either way, right? With all our sturdiness. Even though they definitely get a drop on us, but 28 HP is a lot to go through, right? Hopefully so. There goes one. There goes number 2. Do we have enough for 3? We do. Nice. Okay. Nothing to really worry about. If nobody judges, who's going to be the judge then? Me, obviously. Is that actually even a question? Did you not know the answer beforehand? Maybe in turn 59 orcs and beasts will come. Maybe they will. And what's West weapon tray? I would say that many people will tell you
pull out the
spears.
sword from the stone. It looks like an ordinary weapon, except that it seems undamaged from its unusual sheath. When you hold it in your hands, however, you feel a surge of strange power coursing through your veins, and it feels really good.
Many people will tell you spears. I think in some situations hammers have a right to be considered as well. But I'm personally a big fan of two-handed swords, and especially for warriors, two-handed swords with shields. But then again, I've never beaten the game, so that's just my 2 cents, right? On the other hand, for crafting, I've heard that one-handed swords are very versatile, allow for many different materials being plugged into it, and therefore you can make more, and you get nice research points as a reward, of course. That at least has been the verdict that chat has reflected upon me. Hammers are good because they waste no damage ever. That is true. That hurt. What hurt? Oh, you were hit. Okay. Give the sword to him. Does he want the sword? I think so. Yes.
The king drops down on one knee as he accepts the sword from you. He speaks, and his voice becomes more forceful and clear than before. Well done, my knights. You have passed the test of loyalty and purity of soul, for this sword is known to lead its keepers astray. An ancient bloodline runs in my veins, one that has, in the past, both failed and succeeded in this very test.
You talk too much.
It has always been my fate to hold this blade, and I will now travel back to my lands.
But that's the king's quest. Okay. Almost non-existent for him. Is that so? Axes, yes. I barely even consider axes, but that's because oftentimes you just fight something very weak and plentiful. Like many bees, many spiders, many snakes. Where is my home? Here. And, you know, an axe with 400 damage against a 3 HP bat that has another 17 bats waiting behind it. Not perfect, right? Are we doing this too? Probably. Maybe. Could be. Let's see how much damage we take here first.
You enter what you explore.
I guess crows can be annoying. Mesomir here has no shields and not that much HP. But hey, he has a spear, so that's cool. In case they go for first action a lot, which could happen, I would like to have you in the very beginning. Or maybe you. Yes. Confusion, huh? That's alright. Now I think we can safely remove this one. Confusion again. Now we can safely remove this one. No confusion this time. Or do we have someone that really wants to be confused? Maybe you? We're confusing everyone, it looks like. Okay, good. Or maybe not everyone. 10 shields should be mostly okay. Playing a skill first because he has less shields. So we can maybe then have you there in the end, and if you get attacked a little bit, we can be fine with that as well. They do kind of get the first attacks in, but not really. That's why I like shields so much, and well, two-handed swords as well as swords give shields. What can you say? As well in Thea 1 and Thea 2 they're better because the enemies in general have more HP so far and access up pretty fast, so you act early. Because armor actually gives a lot of shielding. What is the diametrical opposite of gravitational pull, guys? P-nexus, it is tomato soup. I know, surprising, but still nonetheless true. I was shocked when I found out myself. But actually it makes a lot of sense if you think about it. No, it doesn't. Okay.
You defeat your enemy.
Ooh.
You continue your scouting
Ooh.
and find an old stock.
Let me reiterate. Ooh. 20 gold is pretty sexy, I have to say. I will not complain about that. Hunting better than fighting? Yes, yes. Get hunting. Get hunting. Mokosh approves. So hard. This one's level 8, so I don't think we're gonna... What is counter offense even? Oh, well, I mean, could be a waste, but it wasn't. Why did I play you? You deal no damage. Well, I didn't realize that. Okay. I did not realize that. Then again, we kind of tanked the spear better that way, I suppose. So that's neat. This is always the good answer. Well, I don't know. You could ask, hey, what's the worst soup in the world? Then the answer would be a different one, right? You could also ask, what's the best food after soup? Wouldn't make sense that I have to make sure that my answers always make sense. That's why I'm such a good streamer. What are we doing with you? We are happily tanking and then striking back with gusto. There you go. Not a whole lot of loot. But hey, this is nice-ish. Isn't it? Possibly. The real fight is only gonna start now. Can we hunt... Can we hunt the lair too? I kind of doubt it, and I'm thinking I kind of maybe no, keep the spear. Or maybe the hammer? Mesamir, you in the mood for the hammer? Yes, you are. I mean, I'm kind of worried about you. Then again, you're not that great, necessarily. If we lose one out of these guys, I would not mind if it's you. No offense. Why not you? Here. Oh. Why not you? Where are all the armors that I want so much? No idea. We're gonna hunt anyway. It will be all fine. What if I auto-resolve? I think we can, but if I'm not 100% sure, then we have decided we never, ever, ever, ever do that. Yes? Okay. I hate peas. You do? The worst for me would be pea soup. I feel like peas are somewhat misunderstood. You know, given that there are so many humans on the planet, everybody thinks of peas as those like gray, weird, deep frozen thingies. Have you ever tried peas like straight out of the garden? Baby peas even? My god, it's like a different fruit or vegetable. It tastes like candy, just healthy. If I had to tell you my favorite vegetable is, that would be fresh baby peas. Those are... You can eat them no matter what time of day, no matter what quantity. You could just... It's just hard to bring them to the masses, you know? Because they don't stay that delicious for long. It sounded different. Frozen peas bad, fresh peas good. I would not mind having my own peas, even though I don't trust vegetables. You know? Given that I am completely paranoid when it comes to worms and stuff. Like, there's so few vegetables or fruit, for that matter, that I have never eaten without realizing only while eating it that there's worms in it. kind of ruined the whole thing for me. You are blunt, I hear. Hmm. 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 Is that so? Well, it's slightly better than this one could argue, because this one is slightly heavier. Not using that spear anymore feels weird, though. Doesn't it? Yeah, well. Yeah, well. We could pick up some fresh baby peas here. But that would, of course, slow us down yet again, and we still want to get all the way over here and only then back. So for the sake of being quick, we're going to say no to that. Let's say, and I want to have a quick look at these guys. You're still making pulpity. Alright, good. And you're going to be busy for quite a while longer. We might even want to consider helping with you. That would be what? Another 7 times 5? 35? 135 instead of 100? It would speed this up. But different food types are important. Aren't they? Undead ruins.
As you travel along the plains, you feel the air growing colder. The group comes closer and stops. The hooded man shrugs and steps away. Then the princess speaks.
I see the peasants are still here. Time to teach them a lesson.
The hooded figures take out weapons and begrudgingly make their way towards you.
I might have clicked the wrong thing. I thought this is just lore that then leads you to the tower. But how good are we at talking? We're not good at talking. Are they good at talking? At least we get to see what enemies we fight if we do that first, right? Maybe we even, if we fail, maybe she's gonna have mercy or...
Your willingness to talk instead of kill is refreshing, if not entirely silly. My guards would tell you tales of my cruelty, and I did have them attack you without reason, and still, you seek to talk. Is it fear or wisdom, I wonder?
I don't know. I think it's foolishness, mostly. What if we retreat from this? Because we might want to. But that is likely going to be a fight then anyway, right? I've never died to these. Usually they just let me go. Avoid citric fruits and coconuts. Use this information as you see fit. I've never bought a coconut in my life. Not once. And I think, you know, there's probably stuff that grows in Austria that I can eat instead. All the, you know, climate change and stuff. But high damage dealing weapon. If only we did. Citric fruits. Like what? Oranges? Why do they avoid that? I didn't know that, but you have a point. I couldn't resist. Are the others as bad? I mean, this one alone is gonna what? Not attack first turn, but look at that amount of strength. Who's the weakest here? Who's someone that we throw to the dogs? You. Even though you could support for twice as much as you have here. You for now? Okay. See, the others are not as tough then, at least. Yeah, it's only the Icy Princesses that we might struggle hard against, with spears no less. But both of them were in the right stack. Maybe that's a sign. Maybe that's a sign. I would hope that Skilga attacks the Icy Princess, and that Anastasiel attacks the Icy Princess. And therefore the feint already counts double, right? And we would like for people that only have 2 damage, like you, to support anyway. That's a total of up to 16. Still not good enough, but would attack twice maybe, right? Still need to deal with the others too, though. That has not changed. And there's quite a few of them. Quite a few of them. Supporting with you? No, we're just gonna get you in here. We're just gonna get all of you in here and see how much we will regret that later. But still not a fight that I think we're likely to win. Did you just... No, Anubjan was not the one that we boosted. So... That's one less. Not looking forward to the fight either, and they have life leech too. At least we're clearing out the others. At least some of them. Okay, even you with 1 HP still alive. That is 8 versus 5 now. But that Icy Princess is on the left. Isn't she? So what? What chance do we truly have? Could have killed this one with a spear already. Good thing you didn't. I should have supported with you. Ah, damn it. Too late. I guess you're just gonna be a buffer against those, maybe. And she heals up way too much. Way too much. There goes Skilga. Alright, so about all of this, let's hope they're worse at combat. I'm not sure if they will be. Actually. If they're not, then we retreat and hope that we can get away with our lives that way.
You failed to impress the little princess, and while you talk, 2 of your people get whipped with icy cold lashes.
Silly peasants, I hope you've learnt your lesson. Now go, I care not. And because I am a benevolent ruler of these lands, I will tell you more. There is a tower, and it does hold my royal pearls, and it will lead me to have my heavenly kingdom. So if you, peasant, wish to be witness to this, come to the tower.
She throws you a map, then they all march away.
Thank you! Goodbye. Goodbye. New save or the old one? New save. I don't have an old save unless I survive long enough, right? And yesterday we were ending a run by killing goblins, then burying them, and then dying to their corpses when they came back. And then we played Thea 2 for 3 hours, and then we played Survive the Aftermath for 2 hours, 2.5. And then we said, screw all of this, and went back to Thea 1, basically. And yes, that is Thea 1 again. Hi, Raife. So, what's a founder? A founder is a person that has, I think, if you're talking about the founder 28-month subscriber thing, is one of the first 10 people that subscribed to me. All of these got that badge. There was some Thea 2 yesterday, yeah, and the day before. Last hour of the day before yesterday, and then the first 2 hours of yesterday. But then we walked away again, reinforced in our newly found opinion that it's not fun. So hey. What about... What about checking our HP? That was unfortunate. 6 out of 13, 8 out of 24. I think at this point we will just go home. No point in dealing with those other ruins right now, right? I could move here. I could even consider healing, but I think that would cost us more than it is worth, given that we're more or less fine right now anyway. We can still heal if, you know, if we run into... Oh, hi. Yeah, no. Not happening, right? Unless we really want to commit... Oops. Commit to this. 3 turns is not that much. We could... But is Cole worth this much to us? Is the other question. What was I saying? Right, if we get attacked and have someone already at minus 12 wounds, then we could go to the herbalist hut. Right? Right now it doesn't feel as necessary. And we got Leech and Skilga. Look at you. Alright. Stealth, health, perception. Good stuff. More strength on you is useful. We'll see where we go from there. And somebody is idle. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes perfect sense. We're just gonna keep going. Did we get good loot? We brought a lot of gold home with us. If nothing else. And I'm thinking we're gonna take one more turn here, in order to see if we cannot maybe pick up a little bit of what? A little bit of seaweed, a little bit of fish. That would be 125, 150. There you go. Alright, we get fish. Don't have fish often. And at home, whoops. At home we're still cooking and still building. Alright then. How well healed are we at this point? Not sure. Somewhat well healed, I think. Look at all that gold. I have a hard time keeping my face straight, looking at those riches. Well, we spent the night, don't we? Meaning what? Save this. And then you can keep harvesting grain, that is fine. And Noobjin goes to his beloved seaweed. And others that are halfway good at gathering can help with that. And then we have a couple of people that are just gonna, what? Craft this. And cook a little bit. Still maybe interested in the smithy in the near future as well. We have enough for all of these things, even for the grains. What do you know? Okay, 99 turns. And that will be that. Let's see who attacks us this night, if anybody does. We're home a little bit early maybe, but you know how it goes.
You hear rumors of a band of robbers setting up camp in the area. Some of your food stocks and supplies have gone missing over the weeks, and there are talks of the bandits getting more and more violent.
The fuckers took the mithril. Okay, I see. If you fighter? Yes, Rafa. It might not be a warrior, actually. Let me check in a second. And can we have something like that about who hit that follow button first? I'm not sure if you would win. First 10 people? I'm not sure if any of those first 10 people are still around. However, once I get partner, there will be 25 of those badges, interestingly enough. Now, perhaps they will not return. Are you serious?
Your scouts set out to track the bandits, but it seems they're hiding their safe house well. Luckily, you have some skilled scouts to help out.
We actually do. We actually do. Enough that this cannot possibly go wrong. We can auto-resolve this.
You discover tracks leading into an old mine shaft, long exploited and unused, thus a perfect site for a hideout. Your scouts mark this place on the map.
Sure thing. By the way, who is available? Katarina, the hunter. Gnivosatka, the gatherer. Mezamir, the gatherer. I would recommend not picking this one, because if I need to decide on someone who dies, this one is the first to go. And Navoika, the crafter, is also still available. That's all the offers I have. Took your fish. that too, yes. 50 for Katarina. Alright. 50 once. 50 twice. Ooh, 100. A challenger appears from the shadows. Chin raised, eyes full of thunder. 100 once. 150. 150 once. Actually, I feel like Zombie Slayer sometimes has a little bit of a chat delay thing. Let's give him a second. How many burgers do you have, Zombie Slayer? Can you afford it? Are you willing to put your life on the line like this? Give it to Reifer. 150 once, twice sold. Reifer, thank you for 75% of all of your burgers. And yeah, good to have you. You look amazing. What are we doing? We're happy to report that we are still crafting just as we did before, yes? I think so. And now that the night is kind of over, how much has changed? Well, first of all, we're only 5/7 turns away from the watchtower. Secondly, I should have made a second crafting tool before I lose the mithril. A shame. A shame, a shame. Secondly, we have some pulpity. We have some grain still anyway. Rabbit stew, plenty. Could take some veggies or something, but I don't think I really want to. Even though with this amount of seaweed, I'm again thinking, yeah, but we eat more the more people we get, right? Close to 2k hours watched, though. Yes, you are. I thank you so much. It's such a joy to have you here all the time. And not only Reifer, but right now especially Reifer. 50 for Novaika the Crafter. Funny rules, I hear you. Okay, was that what the wolf was about? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm, mm-hmm, mm-hmm. Almost 4 years. Crazy, right? Completely crazy. Funny rules. 50 once, 50 twice. Done. A done deal. This run is starting to shape up to, you know, maybe work out. At least somewhat. Let's not forget that people need to eat. Not only at home, but also out here. And yeah, we still have the jerky. We still have all the things. Not the extra movement, sadly, but yeah, well. Can't have everything. And it feels almost a little bit early to leave. Doesn't it? Almost a little bit. Are there any goblins over here? Any rats over here? No? Okay. Rise, son. I need to see things. I need to see things. Let's go here. And then we could camp here, but why would we, right? We still have many things to clear out. Many armors that we don't have, and no research lately. Was apparently a little bit too greedy on that. Those should not be any problem. Good. Matt, you're starting to auto-resolve again. It's 5 rats. I will never learn. I will never ever learn. We all know that. And there's a small red layer here. Let's go for that next then. Okay. I see. Hunting is something we're good at. I think. Sit and watch an hamburgers. Happy to hear. Oh well, not like I care now. Wait, what? Wait, did you want to... I didn't miss you bidding too, did I? No. Hidden secrets in here. That is true. 5 dragons, he'll try to auto-resolve. Eternal Curse, auto-resolve, 1 dies. Alt F4, start Thea 2, Alt F4, Thea 1, etc. It's a never-ending loop. That is true. Now, I don't really know what we have to expect here. We're just gonna get you down and then realize that, oh boy, we should have maybe done exactly what we did. Let's do more of it. Mopals, 1 damage. Give it to them. When you have the time. Why are we not supporting allies and stuff? I think it doesn't matter. I look at these and they cannot possibly chew through all our HP. We have too much. I can just play all my cards and then see it play out in any way and secretly root for the enemy because that's how weird I am. Okay. However, for tougher hunting challenges, one thing we could do, for example, is give Sanzo Panzo a good bow, for example. I think he has a bow already, but still. The thing is, you never know. If you have shit gathering skill but a good bow, and then you're on the left side, then you lose 2 things at once, right? It doesn't exactly make you stronger, it just makes you range from more extreme strength to more extreme weakness, so to speak. Right? Kind of. We've played before, right? Yes, we have, Beast Actor, and the other hunter is not free. The other hunter's already taken. And that is an amethyst sword. Not that it's made from amethyst, but that's the name that has been given to this sword. Let's look at it a little bit later. First, let's be happy that those rats have been snuffed out. Also, hi, Beast Actor! What do we have? We have a sword here. 2.5. That would be a 4.6. Slightly heavier, but Anubjan's happy to take it, I think. And then we look at those skeletons, and of course skeletons we cannot hunt. Gotta fight. Then again, I enjoy fighting more anyway. You get to see the enemies, which is kind of neat. Let's go like... what? I feel like it would be more fun. You know, when you look at the... when you look at the combat in comparison to speaking or social challenges in comparison to other challenges, social challenges is a lot more fun because you actually get to see the enemies and it's the same number of enemies, etc., right? I would like it if every enemy had also a gathering skill and a sneaking skill, etc., and that all the other challenges would work like the social challenge does. I think that would be cool. But either way, you're gonna not die immediately, not at this rate. That's a lot of HP, isn't it? 26 means 14 more would be needed. Here we would have 8, meaning 6 more would be needed, and 6 I cannot give you. What I can give you is a confuse. So you get to attack twice. And look at Skilga with the life leech. It's not much, but it's a little. It's at least a little, and I get to play 2 more again. The last skeleton looks like what? Uh-huh. Uh-huh, uh-huh, uh-huh. Shielding once, giving you a little bit more damage maybe. And feeling fine overall, yes? That I think I like, but this one is gonna attack once. Good thing we had that many shields. Alright then. That is a comparably shiny shield. 3-4, but attractiveness. Well, attractiveness is useful in social challenges, maybe in some others too. Used in many events and for first action and counter offense in social challenges. Have they updated this tooltip? I remember in the past we always had to check like the, you know, the help topics in order to find out what's used for what. Was there always a tooltip here that clearly states it is used for this in that? I wonder. Because I don't remember this. This is useful. This is nice. I want to see that for other stats as well. Give me a second. 3-6, 3-5. We're probably going to dismantle most of that. But if I look, for example, at this here, folklore represents both wisdom, knowledge, and even basic folk rituals used in intellect and hex challenge. See, here it doesn't say what it's used for. It just says in those challenges. So, meh. Backstab. Double backstab damage to damaged characters in sneak and hunt challenge. See, here it again spells it out clearly. Funny. So have you played Thea 2? I've heard it's better than Thea 1. Hans, have you played Thea 2 yourself? Would you agree with that statement? Because I would not. I played it yesterday for 2 hours and the day before for 1. Went through the 3 tutorials and tried to get a run going, and my wand died halfway through. Yet again. I don't enjoy it much, I have to say. The combat I don't enjoy, and the rest is hard to pick up at first because it's different. But apart from that, I think they're doing many things right. It's really cool that like there's the different seasons, the different, the auto-resolve preview, children growing up at a specific time, etc. All of that I like. I think combat kills it most for me. Maybe. And of course it's still unfinished. Like, in the very first 10 minutes of the game I had a bug that had some pop-up interface thing not disappear anymore, no matter what I would do. So it just feels, and there's many tooltips missing too, it's not what it could have been, maybe. I understand why they changed the combat, because many people didn't like the first game's combat, I assume. But I like the first game's combat a lot better. Improve the game, just give me my €20 cosmetic place. Yeah, I mean, the fuck. Super easy to game, as in there was a way to power creep yourself that just makes every run one-dimensional. That I didn't know about. And it works like that in Thea 2, only concepts are abstract with brains and magnifying glasses. Right, that's another thing. Why do that? That just... Every time I saw those brains, it was just... As a new player that doesn't know the game, you get in there and you don't understand nothing. And even after you've played through the tutorials, you're like... Okay, let's hold on tight to what we already know and try and make sense of the rest. You know what I mean? Anyway, I don't think I like this shield enough. I think I would prefer the elven wood that I get out of it. And will we use this shield? It's a 3-6 in comparison to shields that we already have. We're looking at a 4-6. We're looking at a 2-5 3-6. Sounds better, doesn't it? And that is, I think, a 3-4. 2-5. Which one is lighter? This one is lighter. Alright. So far so good. My 2 warriors both have... Well, one of them has that spear still. And I guess we're somewhat happy to keep that. 3-5, 2-5, 3-5. This one is... These guys, the short sword here and the ivory short sword here are absolutely identical. Just that here I get quartz back. So let's say that you can go. And you can go. And you, by the way, probably can go as well, no? Doesn't have to. Not right now. What is try EA, by the way? Are they X's? Or are you talking about something else? Well, for now I'm good. I think we haven't taken any damage, to my knowledge. And there's still undead ruins here, and we can camp afterwards, yes? Okay. First time I try this, and the unliving corpses are really nasty, but we're fighting 7 versus 5, so let's see how that goes. Here you are, 39 HP. You nasty, nasty man. Only level 4 though. Makes me tempted to use the counter offense right now. So good. So very good. Could confuse the other one. And then what? And you play more others. And these are not to be completely underestimated either. Do we have the damage to burst through this one and kill this one before he attacks? I think that's rather unlikely. Tankiest person I have. Tank harder. 27 shields. 39 HP. I feel like you can survive what we are looking at here, right? And this one we can likely kill before he even attacks. What do we have? We have 29 and this is 24. Well, what about... Not only can you maybe be attacked by this one already, let's just get Mesamir in here with the hammer first. Oh, right, I forgot about the other skeleton, actually. Well, 27. Let's go like this. How well is that gonna go? Both of them attack one more time. That's still gonna be nasty. But I think not nasty enough for us to get close to death's door, right? Hopefully. And the last one has a sword and not a spear. I don't think it matters what we do here. Not really. He doesn't have enough HP. So are we... Fine, actually. Nice. And we even get some armor finally. That took us long enough. 3-3. Okay. I see how it is. I see how it is. Still, dangerous fight overall. Thank you for being as strong as you are, Sansapenzo. EA, the game developer. Try EA. What would we try there? Don't take your wisdom for granted. Oh yeah, for the €20 cosmetics, I get it. Music is nice. Now I want meat. As always, Activision. Isn't that Blizzard? Isn't that what we're talking about? I mean, sure, Activision Blizzard is not Blizzard and is not Activision because they're both kind of like underneath split daughters or something. I never really looked through the entire thing. However, I'm very happy to report that I have armor that I can give to people. Right? 350. You. If we were to unequip this and this, that would be together not much. We could maybe give you what? That alone is 260. So we would have enough for 90. Either only shield or maybe only pike. Doesn't that sound good? Look at a Noobgen suddenly being tanky as hell. There you go. And we on the other hand have a sword and shield we could maybe give to someone instead of maybe the... Actually, with 6 more armor and a hammer, I could see the hammer stay on you for a little bit longer maybe. If we find someone else that might like the shield better. Then again, I look at you and I look at Skilga here with 400 or rather 8 strength. Oh. Really? Didn't realize that would be too much. I thought that would have been fine. Then we change it back to what it was, yes? Okay. Meaning with that sword and shield, we get 4, 6, 4, 11, and 2 armor. In comparison to the 12, 6. That's a very nice sword. Maybe I'll give the sword and shield to somebody else who currently holds on to... I mean, not the warriors. Maybe we could switch that around. Give you the blunt greatsword instead, plus shield. Those 2 swords in comparison. That one has the poison. You have a armored arm. That's a funny name for this, isn't it? By the way, we're looking at a 3-4 or 2-5, yeah. But the shield you already have is lighter. What about the sturdiness? Someone take it. Someone like you. Leaves us with that 2-handed sword that I was thinking about, plus a shield maybe, 9-5. We gave 1 spear to somebody else, we could maybe... Oh, I see. Still struggling with the strength here. I mean, sure, we could unequip the bow, but I like how this is lining up for now. And of course, we could give that armor to somebody else. There's still a lot of stuff that could be switched around. Don't we have somebody else with a 2-handed sword? Like you? That would be the 9-5. Yeah, no, you have something way better already. Maybe that armored arm is just not going to go on anybody at this rate. Maybe it's actually not all that great. We can still perhaps hold on to it because the blunt greatsword at least is a lot lighter, which is something I didn't necessarily realize until now. And that way we could go for 6-5, 6-9, and 3 armor instead of the spear. And maybe we can find a way to get the spear onto Are you serious now? There, have it. I've played around enough with this, and you're way too heavy for everybody. Okay. This can go as well. And then I think we're good. Or Bethesda. Can't wait for the Elder Scrolls 6. You know, yesterday I was streaming and the dude in my chat said he would pre-order loot boxes. I laughed for days. I'll just open some cosmetics. Opening a box of Magic Gathering cards with no friends to play with is pretty much this. That's why I had to stop. I guess so. Then again, Beast Active, maybe you're going to be at a meetup at some point, and then you can bring your cards, and we can... Or not, don't bring your cards. We're going to draft again. I want to draft again. It was a lot of fun this year. And I don't really mind the... I don't know, it's different for loot boxes, but I've been playing an idle game, so to speak, or not really an idle game, but more like a mobile game, where you have to wait 24 hours for chests to open. I just play that like 10 minutes before I go to bed, 10 minutes after I wake up, right, that kind of thing. And I don't mind it much that way. It's more of a in-between when you have 10 minutes to spare thing. And you had a Magic the Gathering draft? Now I'm even more bummed. We actually did, yeah. Even with freshly opened packs. Wasn't even my idea. I think... Who bought the packs? I think they all belonged to Freya. Freya bought... I think... Was it 7? Was it 12? Something in that range. And we opened all of them, and then each one would get one, and only pick one card and give the rest of the cards over to the next guy, right? We didn't actually finish the draft because we started so late and we had to get up at the next day rather early, so we only played, what, maybe 3 games each, but it was so much fun that I wanted to do it again. Let's be sad together. Oh well. Maybe next time. So, what are we doing? We are going for the small red lair, or are we heading back? It's early in the morning, not late at night. So, I feel like there's something I missed. Something I still wanted to do. Something I still wanted to equip. No, we're good. At this point, I think we're good. Camping here, instead of taking that one step, would result in string and veggies, which is arguably worth something, isn't it? There. That will do. And at home, we're doing what? Cooking with you. Still crafting with you. 5 turns. And we see even more, and nobody is attacking us ever, anywhere. And that makes me very happy. The small red layer is happening. I think it is. And yeah, against those guys, we can still happily hunt away. I feel so stupid for not auto-resolving this, but the game has taught me, do not auto-resolve. You're gonna regret it every time, or at least 2 out of 3 times, or at least sometimes, which is too often. Because, oh boy, when you regret, you are regretting hard. Instead, I'm just gonna play all my cards quickly and not care too much else about this, even though you could maybe support an ally instead, right? Sure. Why not? Movables with 1 damage. These guys are not going to get much better at gathering, but they don't have to, right? Not really. It's just smarter to do it this way, because this way, as long as one of our units survives, we all win. Unlike... when we're in combat. Because there every wound matters. I think I just dismantled you not too long ago. Let's do it again. We just cleared out, I think, 4 layers here. Not half bad. Let's deal with those 2. Loot is loot. And right now we should appreciate that, because soon those enemies will not be that easy anymore. I think soon we're gonna have to deal with tougher and tougher ones, and I'm still lacking armor. I'm still lacking some higher damage weapons. I don't have that much high value material either. What about the bandits, by the way? Right. That I kind of forgot about. Maybe. To some degree. 12 shield sounds good. What do we have? All fine. What about counter offense? 1 less to worry about right now. And the others are only gonna attack later. And oh boy, do they feel sorry for themselves. I could have done that better, couldn't I? Maybe. Then again, 12 shields here too. Should be fine. Should be mostly fine. Damn it, Matt, you're making me want to play Thea again. Every time the same story, isn't it? Every time Hans watches me play Thea, shortly afterwards... I think not only this one, but I remember doing that to you with For the King as well, right? Maybe I should stream that again sometime. What's happening? Nothing, no movement. Where are the bandits? The bandits are all the way down here. And there's a 3-skull graveyard popping up. I see. I see. Turn 55. Yeah, let's do the bandits before the day is over if we can. Not even gonna slow down for gathering much. What's shorter here? Maybe? The watchtower is still not done. Why is that? It's a shame. Also, we're gonna take the Goblin Village. I'm willing. Willing and ready. Even though we suck at social stuff, we're gonna have to fight. Social wasn't even an option, never mind. And there's a Goblin boss and 2 Shamans here. Right. Was it maybe not a good idea to do this? I don't know, I just took out so many other 2-skull layers that I felt like we can probably go for you as well. Was that smart? I knew this would be tougher, but looking at the 27 again has me a little... Turn 59, Matt. 10 more turns. 10 more turns for what? Oh, yeah. Haven't won a run of For the King on higher than easy. Me neither. But I did make it to the final 4 fights. I think. There's like this extra island, right? And there's one room, and then the next one, and then the next one. Turn 57 already. Oh, turn 59. The Beast Actor just likes the number 69, I think. That's my understanding. And okay, 59 until... I assumed that 59 was my current turn, but it's when the thing is finished. Alright, I see. What about this one? I have first action, theoretically. This would be 8 damage first, 17 after. I'm not sure what the shamans can do. One could argue that 8 plus 17 is 25, plus 23 is 48. 48 would be enough if we were to get Sansa Panza to the front where nobody can hurt him. The poor little baby. Even though he's actually better protected than Mesamir would be, but Mesamir doesn't deal the damage that we want. Is this starting to look alright? Maybe. How big of a deal are the shamans? And who are we gonna get in before the shamans? If we just support, that would be 28. That's not enough. Given that I'm not sure if they maybe have shields, I want someone with shields myself, I think. Raifa? Only 15 damage, but hey. Only 9. I think we're good. I think we might be fine, even though we don't really know. I mean, I could go counter tactics to remove the other one. But then we're not gonna send anyone to the front. And we would like to send someone to the front you're not killing. But we could support you, or maybe we could just, instead of supporting, deal damage this way. And then we get Mesamir down. I think this checks out. Unless I failed my math. But did I? No, right? All good. Nasty dudes, but hey. But hey, spider silk and leather. That's not a bad thing. Not necessarily. Shaman can die. Up to me, there will be another draft next year. Good to hear. I'm always the one taking the hits. Is that so? You think? Nah. Others take hits just as... Actually, I think if anybody always takes the hits, it's Sansa Panza. That guy has been tanking hard a few times already. Down to 6 HP, down to 8 HP. I get stuff. And it might not be much, but hey, it's something. Also about that sword, in comparison to all the other swords we already have, all the other two-handed swords especially, we got the 9-3. I don't think this is better necessarily. Do we still appreciate that hammer? Somewhat. I'd say so. Even though we could maybe go for this instead, and if we had a 70 or lighter shield, then no, you're not a warrior, never mind. If we were to give you this, then you would not. You would have room for bows and rings and stuff. I definitely like it better than the blunt greatsword, but it's so light that I kind of want to hold on to that too for the moment. How much room do we have left in inventory? A little. Just a little. What do we see down here? Not that much going on. I think those we can auto-resolve, and we find ourselves 2 armor, 1 distraction. And distraction is for sneak and hunt challenges. Damages the enemy and heals you for the distraction amount. Good. For now, given that, well, worst case it has 2 armor. Let's give that... You need some armor too. Look at how strong he is, and at the same time he's going naked all the time. What is up with that? What is up with that? Well, the bandits? Over here. Maybe we pick up the undead ruins on the way too. I wouldn't mind. Uh-huh. Goblin warriors, skeletons. By the way, we got research. And something is done here. Turn 58, not 59. What? Okay. As of now, we're officially attracting animals and orcs too. So far, so good. Besides, the Panzer will be fine. So, about our crafters at home. If we wanted to make something else, we could make something out of gold and quartz, I think. Sounds like a plan. Smithy on the way. Right? Attracting some dwarfs. And quartz is just for more crafting bonus, I believe. Alternatively, I wouldn't mind a medic. Yeah. About that. Also, we already know about, I think, Elven Wood somewhere over here. I haven't really unlocked too many other resources, which would again give me another 5. We will have to wait until we are home in order to look at this, I think. And therefore, for the moment, it will be this. I would also not mind unlocking something else we can craft here. Like, what are we missing? Armor, maybe, for example. Armor could be useful. But that's first only light armor, right? But yeah, the longer we wait, the more research points we put into other buildings and stuff. I'm surprised I only find that now. Because we're almost close to the next one already. But then again, we cleared a whole lot of layers, right? That helped a lot. Hard decision today. Do I play Star Sector, Thea, or Age of Wonders 3? So, would you say that Age of Wonders 3 you prefer over Planetfall? Or have you just streamed so much Planetfall lately already that you don't really want it right now, right? I have never played either one, and I have both of them in my library, which is amazing to me. But I'll have to go to the bathroom and only read your response afterwards. Even though it's already there, maybe. I'm still not reading it. I'll be right back. See you then. I only streamed like 400 hours of Star Sector. Updates, in my opinion. Alright, I see. Shitload of mods I love. It's like crack. Isn't crack bad? I don't even know what crack is. I feel like... Originally I thought crack was marijuana, but that's not true, right? But crack is also not meth. Even though I think it is similar? So where's the junkies in chat? Educate me. Cocaine, really? Oh. No. What? Maybe. So much about my knowledge. Let's clear these out. Also, we're running a little bit low on food. Is that true? Huh. Not really true, it looks like. Have all of this. Even though most of those boosts we're only going to get after this turn, but I think those we should be mostly fine with anyway, right? Unless the goblins get a nasty spear off first. Then again, when it comes to those spears, Raifa has 12 shields. He's willing to dare. Also, we're not fully healed on Sansa Panza yet. Yeah, see what I mean? Then again, joke's on you, you're not going to attack the first turn. And I will have so much damage on the field already, right? Even though right now Mesamir is a little bit vulnerable to spears yet again. But, yeah, level 4 on both. Let's remove this one and then play around a little bit. Even though I'm not utilizing my spears as much as I would have liked. And I'm not getting first action. What was that? That was me thinking I misclicked when I didn't misclick. All good. All fine. And given that this way we do get first action, we're gonna kill everything because they don't have enough HP, yes? I think so, at least. I think so. There's that. There's the rest. All good. Took a little bit of damage from Mesamir, but we're gonna heal that. All fine. What about you? We have room for you somewhere, I bet. I don't like this one enough. And I don't like this one enough. But maybe we camp before we go for the Undead Ruins. I'm just gonna deal with those real quick. Or not. In Perrin's name! Enter the storm with pride. What? Thundering hammer rips the skies open before you and the storm grows yet more powerful. Apparently physical is suddenly... Yeah, I mean, we're not good with physical, but we're many, and it's only a 2 skull. So, Mokosh, protect us. Mother of us. Feels good stimulant that I have no experience with. It's crack cocaine, a mix of coke and baking soda, if I remember correctly. Really? I had no idea. Cocaine is known for being highly addictive, that is true. But so is my stream, right? Doesn't matter. 11 damage, 12 damage. Sounds good. I'm a fan. I'm not sure what level to expect here. Counter offense could be 8. Yeah, what if they're all level 10? Let's not. Let's just go for the 11 damage right away. Hope for no spears. Very good. And that is almost enough damage. And they were level 4. Yeah, we're good, no? We're all fine. I don't think I've ever gotten something good out of Perrin's Storm event. As far as I remember. Counter tactic 223? No. Okay. Well, I need a little bit more damage here. Just a little. Can we support with anyone? No? I see. In that case, then, what would be support? Just because I'm curious. Support in physical challenges would, in fact, be... What am I looking for? I'm looking for the... I'm way too high up here already. What was I... Am I stupid? Oh, it's higher up there because we're currently in here, right? I'm on a different screen and therefore it's higher up. Never mind. Physical would be here. And supporting an ally magic. Okay, fine. Fine. Let's confuse. And then we deal all the damage. Like, all the damage. Uh-huh. First turn for this one. If you think that that will make you happy... Who am I to argue? We could even go first action ourselves. Not sure how much of a difference that would make. Actually, you know what? Sure. Go ahead. Go crazy. Crack something I would not mess with. Yeah, I mean, I don't mess with any of this. I don't even mess with weed. Not because I think it's likely gonna kill me, but what if I like it? Then I have something else that I want to spend money on. And I don't need that, right? I would get it for free? I'd try, I think. If I knew that I would get it for free for a lifetime, you know? Oh, I managed a mild headache. In college I did. Alright. I'll write that down. No reason to quit. Don't try it. We'll just make you addicted. You won't be able to play anything else. Likely. And 2 cups of coffee a day are considered healthy. What in that coffee is the healthy part? Just because I'm curious? Because, I don't know. Stuff being considered healthy. I've been... not praised. I've been preached to all my life about all the healthy things. And by now I don't believe in healthiness anymore. No matter what. It's all unhealthy. Huh. Dexterity. Lots of will blessings too. Is there no lower outcome? Is it just here, reward? The storm is over. Maybe. But hey, I'm happy about the dexterity. If nothing else. We got a little bit of healing that we would not mind. We'll just move here, pick up some wood. Be happy for a turn. And thank you, Mokosh. Thank you very much. What else? These are both busy, both just cooking for the moment, but hey, cooking is important sometimes.
The skies darken, and a sudden heavy hailstorm descends upon your village.
Really?
The hailstorm is really bad. Some people are getting injured, bad. The hail is so large and dense that it breaks through your granary's roof.
Let's concentrate on keeping people safe. Granary is food, and food we can deal with.
Your food reserves are destroyed, but at least everyone is safe.
Yep, I agree. At least everyone is safe. How much food do we have left? Some. It's okay. Could have been worse, especially with the grain. Why are we still gathering grain? You should... I don't know, if I had more to craft, I would maybe give you a crafting tool or something. Cannot wait for the smithy. I just wanted to go for the bandits first, and that kind of was something we forgot about. Level ups. Anastasiel with the strength, Mooples with the strength. Good stuff. Rayford too. And at home, Feigned Will speech for PC games. Yeah, that guy knows how to talk. Clumsy but never managed to break an egg when handling them. I don't handle eggs, ever. Little research, at least not considered unhealthy. I researched for reasons, so it would be easy to stop. Okay. What it could give me was like, you'd feel good about yourself. Easy to fall asleep. Wait, coffee makes it easier to fall asleep? Really? What star is done? Actually, Mooples, it was done last turn. It was on 58. Trouble falling asleep. No coffee after 5. I lately, weirdly enough, have been sleeping well again too. Usually that's a huge issue for me, but for the last, I don't know, 5 days or so, every day, just fine. Sleeping for about 7 hours and feeling super happy about myself. So, well, we picked up the wood. We healed a little, right? 20, we're missing 1 HP here, we're missing 2 HP here. If that is everything, then we're good. Nothing to worry about. By the way, I got a will boost. Does will help with stuff like Sneaking and the like. Intellect has will, right? No, that's intelligence. This is will. Defense and intellect as well. Defense and hex as well. Will is pretty good, isn't it? It's not used in combat, but in almost everything else for at least something. It's actually our damage in sickness challenges, really. I always thought medic skill and herbalism would be the most important ones. Maybe intelligence, but everybody has some will. Right? Curse is one of those least interesting ones, I think, given how often it's used, or rather how often it's not used. Counter tactic and sneaking. And defense and tactic as well. I almost want to try one of the others, you know? Just to get a feeling for how good I would be with that. Is that the right fight to do it? I don't know, is it ever the right fight to do it? How bad of an idea is this? I wonder. That almost entirely depends on the strength of our opponents here, of course, but... Only 15 HP? Could be worse, given that we're outnumbering them so nicely. You're gonna hit for 15, though. Which is not exactly ideal either. We can go first action with someone. Who that's gonna be is a different question. Then I'll just get you in here. Do we have more spears? Not right now, just yet. And you two only attack later. I can't boost my allies, but I'm thinking, for the sake of having somebody else that, first of all, deals good damage, and secondly has halfway decent HP, let's send you to the front as an alternative target. And you're not gonna take him out, but overall I think we still got this. Don't we? Probably. It is somewhat close, but I think we're gonna be okay. And do we know if there's still a spear here? I don't. But I think there isn't. Let's get you in first. Let's get you in first with your 4 damage. I mean, they get their shields back, of course, if they had shields before. Well... Could use first action on Anastasiel in the end if I wanted to. Do I want to? It doesn't matter. It doesn't really matter. Was closer than one would have thought, maybe. At least closer than I would have thought. 7 to 8 a night. Usually only wake up once when I have to pee. Besides that, nights are good. Do you wake up every night? I almost never wake up at night. Or rather, when I wake up, I stay awake. Yep, when she wants to cuddle. So, that's something that we now have. Amazing, Matt. Your rhetorical prowess baffles me yet again. Matt, you're talking to yourself again. Shut up. I have a Let's see. I don't know if that's a good sword, honestly. I think it's not. Like, 362. It's basically a 5.6. A little bit better than a 5.6. And that's only a 4.6. And it's lighter, too, so yeah. We take it. Who else has a one-handed sword? You, for example, could maybe instead... Well, it's more shields, less damage, right? Who else would be maybe interested in showing me their sword? I don't know, but this goes on you. Very happy to finally see some more HP on you. That shield, on the other hand, is only a 3.5, and I don't care enough about it. Especially given how heavy it is. And then we head for the bandits. If the at night after Bernie was born, we could sleep through the whole night without waking up. Might be related, right? You want to see my sword, eh? I don't want to be that guy.
You track down the bandit hideout, situated in an old mine shaft.
But yes.
There is a dark tunnel leading into the decrepit mines.
Okay.
You go down the tunnel and come to an underground chamber, where clearly the bandits held their hideout. You see the bodies of the robbers spread out on the floor, their skin bloated and greenish. You see what looks like a severely overgrown death cap, lying in the middle of the room and spreading strange green spores in the air. Going in any further will mean fighting with whatever killed these bandits.
We still have that will boost, don't we?
You carefully enter the chamber, and you feel your throats getting dry and itchy. The toxic cloud of spores hangs low, so you may be able to avoid the worst of it.
Go for it. There, look at the damage. We're fine. Are we not? Easy. What do we worry about? I mean, sure, this one might hit us first, but then again... There's just too many of us, and too few of you, friends. And we have willpower for days. For days, I tell you. Has no medics. Could have auto-resolved. Yeah, I could have, probably. I don't think there's many ways this could have gone wrong, given the sheer amount of willpower we bring to the table. Willpower should be such an easy thing to train, no? Just want it harder.
You avoided the worst of the poisonous spores, and you make it into a smaller room, clearly used as a stock room by the deceased bandits. You find their stocks poor, but there's some stuff you can still salvage. In the corner, you see a cage with a strange menagerie of snakes, bats, and rats, all thrown in together. There is a pleasant smell of freshly cut wheat and dried mushrooms in the air, and the animals have a peculiar, nice feeling about them.
A nice feeling. Chad, how much willpower do you have? This seems to be something that we only have because we have enough will or enough attractiveness or because we have at least 2 hunters or whatever, but let's take a closer
You
look.
have heard of some field demons by the names of Spore, who come in many forms, including those of vermin. The lore says they are good-natured and can help with crops and growing of plants, but you suspect the death cap was their defense. As with any demons, especially now, you cannot be sure of their true intent, of course.
Hey there. I know you to be spores, not just any vermin, so we're going to let you out now.
Thank you. We will not forget.
The swarm of vermin slithers away into the shadows. You feel a blessing fall upon your people.
I am so intelligent. It's crazy. And I have to say pick one. There's a perception check, I believe. Uh-huh. Okay. Cool. How do you know that? Also, gather the loot. There is no loot. At least not the cool, awesome stuff that we lost to the bandits. We lost 4 mithril. What happened to that? Huh? That I think we looked at already. And I think we really want to go home. We want to build the smithy, and we have the materials that we need for that still with us. After all. Could go for the cosmic tree, but I'm still thinking if we just leave that alone and come back super late, maybe we can kill the tree, you know? At least I'd love to try that. Have you ever killed a tree? Anyone? And yeah, given how high the sun is still standing, I'm wondering if maybe we can have at least a little bit of a look further over here, you know? We might see crazy things. We found bird meat. We found treasure that we're also going to pick up before we go home. Okay. Even though 4,500, yeah, we're getting close. Close to max. Hello, you. 6 spore. Thank you, we will not forget. Yeah, fuck you. That's probably a different group, right? Must be. Also, look at Mooples. Look at that HP. Since when do you have so much HP? Since the level up, I assume. I may or may not have 1,000 hours in the game. Yeah, still. But even if you have 1,000 hours in the game, How were you able to tell that that's a perception check? Like, did you just know, okay, this time I have not that much perception, I didn't see it, and then 30 hours later you have the same event again and you're like, okay, this time I have a lot of perception, maybe it's a perception check, and then based on that you had the event over and over again and every time looked at perception, or did you dig through the files, or can I preemptively bid on the first non-human? No. I want a fat rat. You can have that rat if you're here when they show up, but if you're not, you know how it is. Talking with an old Thea streamer friend. Alright. So it's basically a belief, as you said. But what are we doing? I see 14 HP on you. You did. I think. I see 15 HP on you. You did. Maybe. One day. I see 7 damage. And that's 12 shields. And that is 15 shields. And then that was that. Hello! Ladies and gentlemen, one of my most loyal lurkers by the name of Kaina has just entered the stream, and as by our agreement, he has greeted me and is now going into lurk mode.
Being a noble knight for 11 months in a row.
Kaina, can I tell you how happy I am that you ran into me and found me worthy of this much support? Thank you very much. With a twist! Ooh, alright. Interesting. I found enchanted bones, by the way. Did you know that? Now you do. You're welcome. Also, what? This is the second time this happened during today's run already. That the camera randomly pops up, pops somewhere else. Anyway, this we're still gonna... Ooh, that's not 3 skulls. That's a 1 skull group and a 2 skull group.
You enter what used to be. You explore.
And that's 12 crows, which like to confuse us. What a confusing habit. Good thing that we have Mesamir here, right? Mesamir is gonna own. He's simply gonna hammer people at some point. Maybe. And if you want to confuse me, then you will have to do that later, friends. Anubjan is still killing this one, at least theoretically. That crow, by the way, I mean, we could just... This one deals 1 damage, what do we care, right? Skilga, in you go. I choose you. Sanzo Panzo, use tackle. And counter offense, counter tactic, what do we like better? Maybe none of the two and rather confuse? I mean, nah. Shielding people, just getting more bodies in here. Let's say we just move somebody in who doesn't have a spear, and then in the end we go for Mooples and we shield Mooples with Raifa. That should ideally be a somewhat decent corner defense against those two. And all the others, of course. Surprised that they're not confusing Anubjan. Maybe they don't have what it takes? Could be. Maybe I should have just put you down instead. You would have used the shields yourself. Would have perhaps made more sense. I don't know. It's okay. Either way. Isn't it? It is. Who's the mayor? The mayor was, I believe, Anastasiel. But he told me, Gatherer start, Mokosh, you do the rest. Since then, I've been doing the rest. Anubjan knows that. Nice. I vote bodies. I'm very confused. Do you want a body to be the mayor? Or do you vote for more bodies being provided to the villagers? Or... what? Well, he votes bodies. That much we know now. Whatever that means. And here goes the last crow. Very good. You tried to mess with me. Now regret.
You defeat your enemy.
Ooh,
You
boy.
continue your scouting and find an old stockroom, still stacked with good resources.
15 dried wood? That's not nothing. I have to say. That is not nothing. What about those guys? 6 more spores. All the experience. Any village up for taking? I think so. Give me a second. I'm not sure. I mean, for example, Mesamir is still available. I think at home there might be someone as well. But Mesamir is the only one here that would still be up for grabs. Let's get you down right away as well. Such a weird enemy, you know? On one hand, doesn't have a fixed... like, why would they not just leave that enemy out? Because it's actually a, you know, a thing in the lore that they draw from. Otherwise, given that it can look like anything, it seems like a weird enemy design, you know? That what kind of stats do they have? Always more or less the same, but they always look different. It doesn't really have a gameplay effect, it's just lore, I guess. Sure thing. Why, in fact, not? Now Mesamir dies just because I tried to sell him off to Kaina. I suppose. Or maybe not. So, craftsman a village. 50 for Mesamir? Well, I mean, Kaina said, I'll take it, question mark. What is that, question mark? What am I supposed to do with that? Now it's 50 from Zombie Slayer, and you need to bid 100. I think that's fair. Yes? Okay, cool. And do we have someone at home? Right now I'm guessing the 50 are from Mesamir. Yes. And anyone else free? Anyone else would be... Gnievosatka. One of the gatherers at home is still available. Already has a very shiny silk tunic and a pretty big wooden sword. Burgers! Cloud Song! Hi! And the craftsman, I think, is taken. Funny rules in PC games. I'll take the Gnievosatka. Alright, let's do the Mesamir first. 50 once, twice. I see Cloud Song checking his points. I'm just, you know, seeing if I can milk you guys for more. Once, twice. Noob is here. Hi. And sold. Good. This is Zombie Slayer. Alright. And the other one at home would be, what's her name? 50 from Kaina? Gnievosatka. 50 once. Why do you set it to be points anyway? Burger seems more intuitive for new viewers. Definitely. But I cannot change that command. It came with the bot. And it's not a command that I made or, you know, it just built into the core thing. Maybe there's a way to change it, but I don't understand coding enough for that, right? So points it is. And 50 once, 50 twice, 50 sold. Kaina, right? Yes. Kaina, I'm so happy to have you. Let me touch you. Vodka girl, please. Fine, I guess. Even though that sets a precedent for other people that then can name people differently too, so not every name is allowed. Just saying. And with that, Vodka Girl goes about her business and we deal with these here. I think Tactics Auto-Resolve would be fine. You have acquired things. You have dismantled. Well, maybe we hold on to that one. And then we finally go home, maybe. And about the whole going home business, we don't need those bones. We don't need to get rid of more. Good, meaning we still have 1 movement point. We could also stay here and pick up some wood, but given that we're almost overloaded anyway, let's just walk home. Seems like a plan, if you ask me. I only have 5 movement. But I could have 6. But I could pick up more fish and veggies, maybe. I don't know. Really, Perrin? Are we just gonna do that regularly now? This time I didn't even have to do the challenge. Why not? I mean, nice, more willpower for these two. But Mokar's grace has clearly calmed her mate as the storm eases. This is weird. The last time we didn't get any flavor text, but a challenge instead. Maybe that's 2 different outcomes. Give thanks, and rejoice. For Mokash is great and plentiful. Isn't she? On the other hand, fish is kind of hard to gather, especially given that we don't have any gathering tools. But it's comparably rare. So let's be happy that we have it. And you, well, we're not gonna stick around long enough, I believe. Not necessarily, but now we're home. Good to hear. A little bit early, maybe. But it was really time that we empty our inventory. And then we can build something. I forgot what it is that we can build, but we can totally build something. I have a bow here. Really? Why is that not equipped on anybody? I actually don't know. We're gonna build a smithy, and I wanted to consider to look at those swords and to equip that bow on someone. Rafe, are you up for it? 31, 4 range damage. Enjoy. That shield. I also wanted to check actually for these guys first. Because we have a 2-5 here. That's a 4-7. There you go. Strength seems to not be the problem. What other shields do we have here? That's, I think, a 3-6, if I'm not mistaken. No, also 4-6. 4-6, 2-5. 2-5. Nobody likes 2-5. Do they? Maybe at home. Who really knows? And out of those two, 9-5, one of the two is only half the weight of the other one. We're still holding on to both. What about these guys? We have 3 swords here now. But I'm thinking it's very likely that we can get rid of these 2 already. And the other sword here, well, your strength does not allow for everything, but 74, 170. We could go like this, couldn't we? Mm-hmm. Less damage, but not much less damage. Overall, definitely a win. You with that sword. And 13 HP. And that spear here that I should maybe have not left at home. Then again, sometimes we might get attacked during the daytime. Let's actually be happy with this. That's also the reason why we left that armor at home, right? It's not much, but it's something. We did the China poo? Wait, what? Zombie, kinda. I'm sorry. But let's just have everybody have their names because I don't want to... I want to remember who is, alright? So if Zombie Slayer stays Zombie Slayer, you stay kinda. And animated to drink vodka daily. Shame on you, Beast Actor. I'm so disappointed. I thought you were stronger. I vote the first wolf be named Red Rocket. Nah, first wolf could maybe be named Hans Gruber, but I don't want to have like a bunch of colorful names that I don't know who they are, you know? And then somebody I make an exception for, and suddenly I should make an exception for everybody, and I don't really like that. Sectoid Slayer 99 instead. Mm-hmm. And yeah, don't say sorry. It's Do you notice how much I want to see you happy? What was it? Vinny the China... Alright. You know what? Have it. You weirdos. There. I don't even understand the joke. Oh, and that's the other issue with this. So, yeah. Matt is cool after all. No, I'm not. I refuse to accept this. I have one movement point left, and of course, deep, 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 we have something here. We don't. Now we do. And that means that we can make a smithy made of pure gold, and I think quartz is the best I have here, yes? Even though I would love the dryad wood, but I guess it will go into something else eventually. That, I think, is likely. Crafting bonus +3 and attracting dwarves a little bit. What if? Yeah, I thought so. I'm happy with this. I think I'm more or less okay with that. That will keep you busy for a little while. How much are we still cooking? Were you both cooking cooked greens together already? Good thing I caught you. That would have been nonsense. Good evening, Mr. Punatulku. Is this Gotham Arkham Joker? Actually, it's Gotham Arkham Joker 2. The DLC. The paid DLC. Modded with the medieval era. And Winnie Pooh is a cartoon character. That is true? Political, maybe we don't want that. Oh, because of China. Is that really political? I mean, I guess. Whatever. I didn't really catch the joke, if there was a joke there. China Pooh? Because of Blizzard? Is that it? Because of Tencent? I don't really know. But we are going for... What is this? The Herbalist Hut. Right. We are going for nowhere because it's dark soon and we're afraid of the darkness. Because we're gonna get attacked from all the enemies that we haven't spotted so far. Even though I have a watchtower now. It's a crappy watchtower, but still. Actually, it's not that crappy of a watchtower. It has steel in it, which is probably a waste of steel. I'll take my chances, I think. I think I'll take my chances. I'll stick around more or less, but I'll still patrol. And what else did I want here? I wanted to take this with me. The rest, I guess, we have in reserve for later, right? Don't have to carry that much with me all the time. Could maybe say, yeah, we still have enough grain. The fish we could cook. We will. The veggies we could cook. The bird meat, that's barely enough to even bother. How much meat do we have? Not much, because we've been cooking it most of the time. 25 scaled leather, by the way. I want to check something. Is there a building that is now unlocked that requires leather, or at least could be built with leather? Doesn't look like it here. Doesn't look like it here, even though primary material, that is a shiny stone. Lost cosmic tree, the symbol brings the blessing of the gods. Within the bounds of the village, all bless effects do not disappear, and curse of darkness is removed. That sounds really neat, doesn't it? You could stack blessings forever. It will not unlock anything, though. What about the totem? Increases the magic skill. Children growing up can choose the witch class. That we know. And this here was... Children growing up to be warriors receive 10 extra skill points. And then, of course, the medic class that I personally wouldn't really mind, just saying. You know? We could actually even build that right now just to unlock the medic class. Would that be No, we couldn't because we need to put a research point in there, and that we don't have just yet, and even then I'm not sure if it's worth putting it in there. But who knows? Do I have everything I want, or do we take something else with us, or leave something else at home? Like, we don't need that much wood, I think. We don't need to take anything else here with us, though. 15 spider silk, not quite enough. By the way, yeah, resources. Monster bone. Vine. Clay. Cosmic tree. Spider silk. Scaled leather could theoretically be harvested down here. If I was that interested in it. I think I'd be interested in metal, though. Then again, elven wood could be fun, no? It's not that far away. Cane I don't care for. Dark wood I don't really care for. Fur leather I don't really care for. I'm not gonna walk over there right now in the middle of the night. But I see something here, right? This orange is very orange. We're still cooking. Right, let's not run out. Orange seems to be gone again. And soon we're gonna see even less. Ha! Oh. That is 2 kmoks. And I'm not a fan of kmoks. Maybe I should have stayed at home. Maybe I'll go home right now. Or maybe not. Hi, kmoks. You suck hard. Do we retreat? Or do we not? Why do we have so much stealth? Because of a dexterity blessing? No. I don't think we had one. Maybe I missed it. Maybe I missed it. For now I could immediately deal 14 damage to this one and get these guys onto the field. And then maybe later, you two, or one of you to the front, maybe you. Or we couldn't boost your damage far enough to actually kill the other guy, and he'd kill you if he hits you. Can't confuse him. What can I do? Use first action on Skilga, who overall has the least useful other skills. If I boost you with the 8 damage of Anastasiel, then we're looking at a total of 1725. That's not quite enough. If I boost you with both and send you to the front with him, that would be enough to kill him. But what if somebody confuses you? Or the like. There were bats. Bats don't like to confuse that much, right? Crows do. Suspiciously orange. Let's start taxing passengers. Actually, you know what I never noticed? This game doesn't have money. That never even occurred to me. Because it was used to meme their president as far as I'm aware. Ah, didn't know. Alright then. That is what you get. Well, they would have been on top of me anyway, otherwise, I guess. Mooples could survive one attack here. Let's use you first. Let's get these guys down. Alright. Tough bats hurt hard too. And I'm gonna send Zombie Slayer to the front, using all 3 of these to take him out. You guys together only take this one out. Then you take 9 damage, unless Rafer takes the 9 damage, who eventually is gonna be brought over here. But there's a lot of dudes that all gonna attack Rafer. Sure, he has 12 shields, that's great. But the second round is gonna hurt. What if instead we don't kill? No, wait a sec. Wait. You have... Listen. You have 17 damage. Plus 8 makes 25. Plus 4 makes 29. So 1 damage carries over, which is still not enough. I was thinking maybe with the carryover damage we kill the second one anyway, which is not the case. But if we instead send Rafer to the front, he deals 13 damage. This one attacks once. Second time around you deal 15 damage, which means a total of 28. No, because he's gonna life leech like crazy. Life leeching like crazy. What about running? Is the healing tent near you? I think it is. Not sure if I can reach it this turn. But that's something that is even more relevant if we don't run, right? I mean... Actually, they attacked us on their turn, so we should be able to reach the healing tent, which is incredibly good news. Rafer... is excited, but will surprisingly wait. Well, that means we could at least work on Zombie Slayer, right? We could do that early. No. We're just gonna wait. Give me more cards. Give me more minis. At least the other bats don't deal as much damage, and 2 of them are confused. Now we get Rafer in. So, these kind of split their attacks maybe a little bit more between the 2. A shame that they played both of those right away. An absolute shame. No. That I didn't see coming necessarily. Now if we boost you with 4 and 8, you just don't have enough damage to kill. At least not the first time around. Yeah, it's a retreat. Isn't it? No, because then we still have to deal with them. They get to deal damage for free. And we're just gonna fight this out and then go to the healing tent. That's the plan.
You're so fun.
And if we're lucky, the Kmok attacks Mooples, and we're fine. Is, I think, the plan. It's a nasty fight. A nasty, nasty fight. So... look at the healing. We're not even killing the other one. At least not right away. That you survive. But so does the Kmok. And you attacked the wrong one too. Good thing that the healing tent is an option. Assuming we, you know, win this. Will we? Play his turn. Awesome. Hello, Kmok. I've missed you. You're wounded, so we deal 24 damage to you. Well. You might, in fact, maybe die. Maybe because of this one. Could maybe send you to the front. That is an option too. But if so, we do it later. If so, we do it in the end. That would mean that Mopels here takes first 10 damage and another 7. Yeah, well. No, you take all the damage. Right. Unless we just play you like this and hope that Skilga hits the Kmok anyway. Hoping is always a good plan, isn't it? And Skilga goes down to this much. If I had stayed at home, this would not have happened. Will we now still win? I think maybe. Hard to tell. Probably, yeah. Probably so. Having Sensor Panzer on the right side both times hurt a little bit, of course. But anyway. Again the question, are we gonna win? I still think so. But I don't think I've seen such a close fight in a while. GG, says Anoobjin. So fucked, says Akutseda. Hi there. And successful run is Hunter with Werewolf summoning power. I don't think I've seen that at all. And early game, okay. We'll be fine. Fans of Fans really likes to say that. Let's hope he's correct. Well, there goes one more. And there goes one more and one more. No, you don't have the damage, but you have... Look at Sansa Panzer, the only one that is still left, and the only one that still has frickin' full HP. How? Crazy. Okay, end it. Well, we got 4 rubies, for that matter. And a good quality sharp stone leg. That we don't want, I think. Or maybe, I don't know. So. Nobody died yet. However, we have 0 out of 14, minus 4 out of 13, 0 out of 27, 0 out of 15, minus 2 out of 16, and minus 1 out of 15. Okay, can we reach the herbalist's hut? We can. What do we need there? I don't remember. Do we need something in particular?
You find the solitary hut of the herbalist. It is a small wooden abode with a straw roof and smoke coming out of the chimney. There is a distinct smell of herbs and medicines in the air. An elderly lady walks out from the house to greet you.
Welcome, travellers. What brings you to my home?
Please save us.
Yes, indeed I can, but I haven't survived as long as I have by running a charity. If you wish to be healed, you will do me a favour. Beware, for healing wounds I require food and wood as payment. Healing wounds is a hard task and costs a lot in resources, you know.
Deal.
You must
Deal. Hunting we can do, yes? Because otherwise the healing fails, I think. Anyway. Counter offense. Sounds good to me. Uh-huh. Never mind, doesn't sound good. There's a level 9 there. Well, then, you going to block that one with your body. 8. You're going to block this one with your body. And then we deal the damages. All the damages. Different order might have been better, but I don't know. Seemed more or less okay. Right. I mean, there's not many there anyway. 2 left. How many of us are left? Enough. Even though the last one we're not going to deal that much damage to because shields, but it is going to be fine. Perfectly fine. 50% chance of winning, but there's only a 10% chance of that. I am very confused about that. 10% chance of what? I wonder. And heal. Everyone. If the herbalist was somewhere else, if this would have been anywhere, well, then again, at night going to the herbalist, or rather...
So I will do mine. Here, take this. Drink it whole and try not to gag. Now, time for me to get back to work. Come back if you ever need help again.
I thought we would be full HP again. Turns out I thought wrong. The good news is we can do it again. I think.
You find the solitary hut of the herbalist.
Yes, indeed I can. Healing wounds is a hard task and costs a lot in resources, you know. You must give me some food and wood for my trouble.
So it's not always hunting, huh? I'm not sure how good we are at sneaking. We already lost 6 wounds on everybody, but I think one of us or 2 of us might still be in danger of having a 50-50 chance. My math is not good enough for that. No one is at death's door anymore. That's not true. There was still a heart down in the bottom left corner. There were still 2 people. Like somebody was at -4 wounds and now has 2 HP, and that is still enough to die anyway, right? But actually we're not as bad at sneaking as I thought, in fact. Rather sneak, yeah, well, with all the buffs that we have lately, right? All the dexterity that we apparently have, that's the thing that saved us. Overall. The thing that saved us so far. This one's gonna easy. All fine. Why do we worry so much? Counter-tactic is something that we're incredible at, it looks like. Uh-huh. Okay. I see, I see. Sneaking like our life depends on it. We're freaking ninjas now.
Well done. You did your part, so I will do mine. Here, take this. Drink it whole and try not to gag.
Okay, that took 60 food and 10 wood, I believe. But as if nothing ever happened. All right. Frank Drebin quote. Tomato soup is all I have to say to that, because I am an educated gentleman. And camping? Yes, no, maybe. Food? By the way. Sure. Should have done it earlier maybe, but It's alright. Not that many tasty greens left. And of course, that jerky, we have been holding on to that jerky for a long time, but it's not gonna last forever anymore. We're not gonna gather coal, I think. However, we should maybe go back home. Sure, that Kmok group was nasty, but who knows if that was the last of it. I still need more people and better gear and better everything.
Over Thea, thanks to the Lapiduk.
And more willpower for funny rolls. Isn't that right? Okay. It wasn't even completely dark yet. So, what did we find? Rubies. That's about it. Okay. Let's save that like this for the moment. Even though we could maybe take some more tasty greens with us already. We could even say we eat the seaweed as well, you know, just so we have more food types. But wouldn't cooking it together with many different things be better? Probably. Let's save this. And spend the night. Meaning, amongst other things, that we have so many people at home that need to at least try and make themselves useful. 7 turns for the smithy, which will then finally give everybody way more crafting skill. And about the crafting, well, about the gathering. You've been gathering seaweed, really? Interesting. Well, let's have a Noobjin do that instead, together with you guys. Alright. And that leaves us with Zombie Slayer, Sansa Panzo, and Mooples. And I have a research point, don't I? No, I don't. Soon. But not just yet. And I have so much grain. I should bake things. That would be useful. That would be useful. Cooked fish. Looks incredibly delicious if you ask me. I haven't eaten anything yet today. That is true. Okay. You do that, and in the meantime, cane can actually be used here. I had no idea. You know what? I don't plan on using cane for anything else in the near future as far as... Or maybe? I don't know. We have enough wood that we don't have to do this. But some fruit. And some bird meat. Awesome. For Sansa Panzo. 11 turns, right. And then we spent the night, ladies and gentlemen.
Thea is not an easy place to grow up in, but alas, grow up we must. One of your children has matured into a young adult and is ready to join your village and rebuild Thea.
Is there someone here that would maybe be interested in being a witch? Or something else? I mean, if you bid on this child, then you get to decide what that child's gonna be, but witches are pretty damn rare, so your call. Bidding starts at 50, and there's a Locksmith. Hi, Locksmith. I know you've been here still. I also like tomato soup. Understandably so. And gathering around the healer hut is like a totally cheesy way to survive. It depends. I mean, you could still be attacked at home. It's just less risk than it would be otherwise. And if we would have been wiped, we would have not been able to get out. Sansa Panzo saved us there. If everybody goes down, I don't think there's a way to walk to the healer afterwards. And of course, you haven't dealt with all the monsters, so they might just follow you there. So, not really hard to get, that is true. A series of movies called Police Squad. I actually watched that when I was very, very young. Was his character... Ah! Alright, now I have a face to the name. And 200, Higgins. 100. That's that's not how auctions work, Fuzzy. We gotta go upwards, not downwards again. An elite viewbot. I know, right? Crazy. Not only are there viewbots, There are also elite viewbots. I think that's what you get when you get to 2,000 hours. And 250, 300. Do I hear 350, ladies and gentlemen? 2,300 hours. You know how long that is? That is more than a day. And 500. All right. How funny would it be if whoever wins the auction then just goes, I would like to be a gatherer. Also, what are we saying? And yeah, I mean, I could say with the 3,000. If you pick a custom rank, then you do not keep leveling as something else. I'm not sure. I think there's something after Elite Viewbot at 5,000 hours or so, but who knows if how many people will actually reach that ever. Still a long way. What do we have? 550. 550 once. 550 twice. $550 sold to Godzilla. Witch, crafter, gatherer, or warrior? What's it gonna be? Well, it kind of takes the choice away from you.
Becoming
at least
an adult is an
if you
important
want to
rite of
help me.
passage.
But I don't even know. Why are witches so good? I don't know. Magic. Medic. Well, who needs a medic when we can have a medic here, right? 2 curse. Poison. Poison even without a weapon. That's some poisonous fingers right there. Godzilla, yes, I don't want to accidentally, you know, name the wrong one here. And all these punks with over 20k, well, they've been saving for a long time. Glorious sandwich. And we're not burning her, she's one of us. What do we give her, though, with her 4 strength? That's a very lightweight sword, so if we had some armor already, I might be more interested in it. This way, I think the blunt greatsword is probably the best we can do. Even though we still have the 19 plus 4, that's a better axe than this one. So maybe we just get rid of the heavy monster chopper. You can have this for the moment, and right now, not much else just yet. That's alright. That is mostly fine, and before I forget about it, I'm just gonna have you help with the cooking, yes? Alright. Do you have crafting skill? No, never mind. Never mind. Right. The monster chopper is not anymore. And out of those two, why do I hold on to this? Go away. This is good. For Geralt, which is good for... for Geralt. Good old Geralt. Never axes. I replaced it with a better axe, right? But you don't see a fight like this coming. Maybe axes become a lot more valuable around turn 100. Who knows? I might surprise you, just saying. But for the moment, we just wait through the night. Hi. Are we happy you exist? I mean, yes. I guess. But also... well, it's a human, isn't it? Scavenger. Weak, skinny, and scared. I think that maybe if you're looking for other factions, then you might not want to build stuff with grain. If we think about it that way. Makes the... I don't know, if you have more people... That's the thing. In this game, the more people you have, the less likely it is that more join you. And therefore, the more humans you have, the less likely it is that an awesome dwarf or orc will join you. You see? Anyway. 200 strength. Survival calls for the worst in all of us. The scavengers are people who have fallen far from their humanity and become singularly focused on staying alive. Could I theoretically send him away? Yes, I could. Couldn't I? I could just make an expedition with him and he can go scout. I think that's actually happening. Leave that weapon here. And I'm very, very sorry. But unless we want to... I mean, he is useful, but not that useful. So if anybody was planning on bidding for him, need more gathering tools. Maybe. What are we doing? For gathering tools, I would have to first go and gather wicker, though. Or, you know, where is wicker in the first place? Did we have that somewhere? We must have it somewhere. Question is, how far away? I don't see it. There. I'm not gonna walk all the way up there in order to gather something for gathering tools, I think. We're mostly doing fine already. Go gather stuff somewhere riskily. That's actually maybe a good idea. That's what he's gonna do. With 5 gathering skill, what would be smart? Then again, I remember in Thea 2, on some... Can I look at my difficulty right now? Not necessarily. There. Enemy aggressiveness, starting villagers, reshuffle, saves, group limits. What do I want to ask? Right, in Thea 2, if you are picking the right difficulties, if you're close to another group, both fight. Is that here the case as well? Like if I'm theoretically moving our little gatherer over here, let's say, and then the village gets attacked, does he still protect? Does he still participate in the fight? Or am I thinking of different games and in Thea that does not work that way? We send valuable meat bags away? I guess. I guess so. Are we giving him something? By default, it's 6 cells reinforcement range, but here there is no reinforcement range, right? Fine. You know what I'm willing to give you? Some wood. You'll need it after all. And some food. And that's only in Tier 2. I saw that. I saw that. What food are we giving you? Whatever we have most of. There. Perfect. Awesome. And with that, my friend, if you die, you die. You will gather coal here, if you can. Well, we got 1 experience. One could argue. Will he even get... Look at this. Will we even get a single stack of coal for this? Well, if you survive 17 turns, then yes. Yeah, you know what? No, that's not happening. That's 17 turns that the game is less likely to give me a new dude. We're going to run to our death. I could have done that a second ago. Well, I will eventually. For the moment, are we leaving with the rest as well? I think we are. Okay. Could give you a little bit more grain, but you're not going to run out of that anytime soon. Where are we going with you, though? Oh, by the way. Are you allowed to eat? It doesn't really matter. Maybe you can bring that back before we send you off. You're allowed to eat. But we don't have wood on you. Really? Is that so? Okay then. I see you're still alive. Yes, you are. Only take him 8 turns to gather coal if he had wood enabled, by the way. Oh. Yeah, but do I care for the coal that much? I want orcs or dwarfs or elves or children to grow up, or at least not a scavenger. We're just prolonging the inevitable here. And these guys now officially have firewood. Congratulations. So, I was thinking of going over here. Why? Because of the elven wood that we might want to gather, or at least see how hard it is to gather it? Let's say so. Also, there's, you know, stuff over there. And I'm big fan of stuff. And at home, what are we doing? We're still gathering wood and grain for now. Whoa, okay. Godzilla, what are you doing? You're not supposed to be here. You're not supposed to be here. You're going with the party. Catch up quick. Don't run into events.
Woo! Party!
Okay. And we're 17 without... Yep, that is true. Part of the party, and... I think there was something else I wanted to do right. Production. Production. Lots of cooking we will do when we have the time. Am I fine with, like, without you, it's 4 turns. I'm good with that, I think. You can have 4 extra turns of cooking here in the meantime. You know what, start with this. And that is that. That is that. Are we still... Why do we have so much stuff in our inventory? This is just our equipment? Really? I guess. However, I cannot wait for the sun to rise further. That watchtower is... fine, I guess. Let's head over here. For now. See what we run into. A rough-looking bunch of bandits crosses your path. They don't look like much, but they are armed. A deranged-looking captain speaks to you. Halt! You're crossing our piece of this road, so you must pay us. Or better yet, play a game of chess with me, and it will determine our fates. What say you? Fine. I like games, I guess. Are we good at intellect? I have no idea. I'm not really sure. Could be better. Then again, look at our spear people. And look at our confusion ability. And our counter tactic too. Is that something we can maybe still do later? I would say so. 12 damage. 18 HP, 17 HP. That's just... what? Doesn't matter. We're gonna confuse you anyway, aren't we? Probably. Even though that way we're not using our spears. That perhaps is true. What about supporting allies with folklore? That's an option, isn't it? Not necessarily the best one. I could get you to the front. 8 damage twice. If we had folklore 4 instead of 3, then I would have boosted you and moved you to the front. This way, however, I could still boost you. That's 6 damage. Here we get 4 damage for just moving you in. Right? And then you as well. Alright. May the games begin. You survive the 12. The 10 we don't have to worry about. And there's only one left. At this point, we're not worrying all that much anymore. That's our concentration skill, I think, that turns this into spears. Sansa Panzer is not only a great tank, he's also an outstanding tactician. Isn't he? You play well. Go and take your winnings with you. You played well too. Farewell, bandit. Awesome. That was... I did not expect such riches. Don't bitch, be happy you got out of it. Alright, fine. Sorry. Is that 3? Maybe. Maybe not. Do we camp here? No. I think this for now will do. Due to my humpback, I'm a little slow. That's alright. You caught up eventually, and we're gonna have a level up now. And we have a research point. And theoretically speaking, we could unlock whatever we find, or baked goods because grain, or... I want more research, I think. But if we could manage to get, you know, 10 food types at all times, that would be really good. And with so much grain, I'm really tempted. Can we see before we do? Yeah, we could even make grain grain, we could make seaweed grain, we could make grain fruit. And fruit means also other types of fruit, right? Catalyst is slightly more expensive, I suppose. That's what carries do. Right. On the other hand, right now we can never craft anything at home because we have nothing unlocked here. Wouldn't something like good swords, good two-handed swords, good spears, good hammers, good bows, everything but axes be possibly good too? I mean, spears, that's a lot of research commitment. What about armor? I think making outstanding two-handed swords would be nice. We have a good amount of materials at home, and I'm just gonna start with this, I think. I will start with this. You're still cooking and I don't mind, but once we're done with the smithy, we're probably gonna switch that around a little bit. Could be. Axis. I gotta mess with you a little bit, Anubchin. Otherwise, who would I be? What are you doing here? Ah, I see. Well, that didn't take long. Are you kidding me? You survived that? But you lost the challenge. And a blood bee has joined us. 12 strength. Are you kidding me? That bee is stronger than I thought. Gotta say, but I guess it has no equipment. Right. It does. Some. It can wear 2 rings, funny enough. Look at that artwork. Doesn't it look great? Are we sending you away too? I don't know. This thing has so much strength that theoretically you could take it with the group just so you have it like a pack donkey, you know, just that it's a bee instead. A big bee, yes, that's true. So for now you stay at home. Next time we come home we take you with us, I think. And be it just because you're a bee, and be it just because I might want to lose you still. Until then you can cook or whatever, because bees are amazing at cooking, I have no doubt about it. Animal kinship for Anastasiel. Strength for Sansa Pens. So how much strength did you have before? I think already enough, right? Double herbalism here. Shielding for skill guy, fancy. I see. Okay, let's say for now, you go die. Losing the challenge, but every time making it out alive. How does that make sense? I'm very confused. Attack! Poison man. There. Go, go. Good bodyguard also has spear damage. Does it? Right, yeah. What is the difference between cooked food and usual? Well, with cooked food you can make different food types, and every time you have a different food type, it gives you more bonuses, right? If I have access to algae, grain, fish, and fruit, out of those combinations I can only make so many different meals. And if we look at what our expedition has access to right now, that allows us to get all the way up to here. If we eat all of those at the same time, and that has the, you know, the jerky from earlier and the bird meat as well in there, then we get the +1 HP, the +1 will, the +1 shield and dexterity, the +1 movement, etc, etc. But if we get all the way to 10, and with baked food, that would be easier, right? Especially more reliable, because I cannot just randomly pick up bird meat. I don't have that much, and I have a shitload of grain at home. Then I could maybe have not only that cooked and that cooked, but also enough that I can get the extra movement, etc. That would be nice. The AI retreats. Why would it? Anyway, you're gonna die? What if I attack? No, by the way, I can't. Okay. +1 strength. I wanted to look at these guys. The bee got more health. Alright. And is there anything we wanted to change at home? I feel like there was something. No, for now you're just cooking. What did we research? We researched the swords. Right. Even though a second crafting tool would actually be more interesting to me, I think, than... Why are we moving over here? Because of the elven wood, and because we've never been here, and because there's probably a lot of treasure around, right? Okay. Moving slowly, carefully. Trying to make sure we don't run into something on accident. I could camp here and therefore figure out how hard it is to get this, and I thought it would be hard. Maybe we stay here for 2 turns while it's still dark. Pick up some of the string, pick up 1 stack of elven wood. Is that worth it? Well, it's safer.
Wounds don't always have a chance.
That was fine. We're getting attacked by... nothing super crazy just yet. Skeleton and 6 broken skeletons. The skeleton is the only real danger here, I believe. If I'm not wrong. And even that we can work with. Because we're simply going to confuse you right now. Okay. And then, why not you first? Because you're not going to have enough damage. Nobody has enough damage necessarily. Maybe you would be 7. That's not quite enough, but could we boost you with the 8 here? I think so. They're only going to attack the second round though. Well, that is true. Sansopanzo has the 24. Also not quite enough. But you can survive 1 hit without a problem, and the second hit is not happening, at least not right now. And these here are way less tough, right? We could just say 1. Two. There's a good number of them though, huh? Yeah, I guess that is true. Kind of want to shield you a little bit more. Just a little more. And then we get you down here. You don't mind taking a little bit of damage. And half of these don't attack the first turn anyway, and therefore won't maybe get to attack whatsoever. We have a 20. Maybe I'm underestimating the amount of damage that is needed to chew through all of those skeletons, but they don't deal that much damage, so I think it should be okay. This one's down, so that's a start. That's only shield damage. That's only shield damage. That's another one down. Then you tank that first one. And then we have 2 more attacks, which will not kill both, but at least one right now. Okay. The other one almost as well. That's still only shield damage. I like how they spread out their damage. We took 1 point of damage in the entire thing, it looks like. Even though there's lots of shields here, but not gonna be quite enough, huh? Alright. And 1 point of HP heals by the next turn, basically. So, feel free to come out. Surprising how the skeleton actually managed to survive, no? But hey, some seaweed. Lots of shields here. Most of them not good. Now we see a little bit more. Rebelling against Matt. Skynet is coming. Skynet is already here, you just don't know it. An AI that gets self-aware, first thing it would probably do is protect itself by just becoming completely invisible. Right? Skynet has been controlling us for 200 years. Okay, maybe not 200. 20 years. Okay, maybe not 20. 2 years. Now you know. Don't even consider it. I see you flirting with auto-resolve. No, why would I? Why would I? We decided to camp. We decided to stay here and camp a little longer. For 6 elven wood, I think that's kind of worth it. More or less. We get some string as well, just to sweeten the deal. And at home we apparently have idle people. Yeah? Oh, the blood bee is not doing anything. Well, go ahead, gather the seaweed, fly out there and see what you can find. Or maybe we should cook with you. Let's say we cook with you once the next turn starts. Or maybe we start right away because it doesn't matter that much. Right. There. Enjoy. 20 turns. But soon it will be better, I have no doubt. Yeah, one more turn. One more turn. And with the smithy complete, we start to attract dwarves, I believe, as well. What? I don't want to... I want to see it. And I don't. That's fine. Doesn't matter that much. Now you finish the cooked fish. You go for the duck and plum sauce. And everybody here now has at least 3 crafting skill, which is pretty damn sexy. This will be done in no time. I'm not sure where the additional bird meat came from, but why not? And then once the first one of you is done, we're gonna make swords. Partly for research, partly for equipping. We'll see. And you guys are done, aren't you? You are. Okay. What do we have here? Some humans, including children, hostage. What? No, 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 no. No, no, no. Suddenly we seem strong. True. Until the next... What are they called? Com or so? Show up? The vampires, you know? What were they called? They might have had a name. We're fighting goblins, so I'm worried about spears, so I'm going for... I think they're going to be level 4, at least the last ones were, and we don't have that kind of counter-offense. We have that kind of counter-tactic, but I think the spear might almost be worth more. Especially given that we don't know if they have level 4 or not. But yeah, I don't want to move anybody in just yet. Right? There. One less to worry about this time. And that one has already been dealt with, and we're still safe off spears, unless... No, we're safe, it's fine. What about confusing him? No need, he's dead. What about shielding you? Probably no need. Maybe we just move somebody in who has shields anyway. They don't have a 28 damage spear, I'm pretty sure, but they do have a spear. Alright then, but if I just confuse you, then maybe we don't have to worry all that much about this. The last one would be very ready if not for the complete lack of HP. And maybe we can even get you to the front, because we're in the mood. One of them actually has a halfway reasonable amount of HP. But only one. That shield, I think we got better already. I didn't even think about the last shield. We definitely have room for some rather lightweight, very nice crossbows. This here maybe as well. We'll look at the rest a little bit later maybe, but you can go. And you can go. A child and a gatherer. See, a gatherer I already like better than a scavenger as well, I think. Even though scavengers have gathering skill too. Why do I like the gatherers better? They're more likely to get more gathering skill? I don't really have a good answer for that. It says they're weak and scared. The scavengers, I mean. Or whatever they're called. I think they're called that. And therefore, why would I want that, right? Weak and scared. Brings out the worst in us. 7 speech is comparably high for a gatherer, no? Maybe. Lots of people all of a sudden. 200 strength only. Now we're 92, that's actually pretty heavy and bad. I mean, if we had somebody who had a lot of strength, I would still consider it, but otherwise I'm not really interested. Are we just going to give you that comparably lightweight two-handed sword and that armor? That's an option. Even have room for some distraction and extra armor still. Okay. But this is the first armor that goes. If we need one to go. What about shields? That's a 3-6 and that's a 4-4-1. That's a 4-6 and a 4-7. I think we're just not going to use you. Even though dexterity can be useful, right? Maybe instead of this one. For now. What about the crossbow? Whoever has room for it, really. It's comparably lightweight, but for you I would still want some armor. Probably. Skilga. You have one already. Which one of these two is heavier? The one you have. Alright, same here. This one's heavier and you have room for more, theoretically. So 20. We should have 20 on someone. Right? Actually, you're comparably... yeah, well, keep that one. 20. For now you have it. Maybe we will have to re-equip later, but for now you can have it. Okay. And then there's lots and lots of treasure around. Combat Gatherer, a jack of all trades might also be a good way. Yeah, kind of. Rate them slightly over. Well, would you want me to send that new Gatherer away as well?
You stumble across some ruin. You search the abandoned abode.
Deformed bats and hulking rats. Okay. I refuse to auto-resolve. I am strong and proud and smart, and as such, I know that auto-resolve is the worst thing you can do to yourself. Look at that damage. 10-5. Alright, I see. I see, I see. Get you in there right now. Hit them with your rake. Make sure it hurts. I'm sure it will. And some of those rats might actually attack us? No. No chance. No chance in hell. Unless first act... Yeah, even then. Even then it would be fine. Also, I had a spear left. I didn't even realize. Alright.
You search the buildings and discover a supplies store still intact.
Roasted fish. That looks tasty, doesn't it? This game has too much food. I'm hungry. My belly is rumbling. But I'll stick with you a little bit longer. So, we're not done yet. Are we? What about gathering elven wood? I pretended that was the reason why I came here. No, it's not. I just knew that there would be things here. I enjoyed the scavenging and fighting a lot more than the strategic, okay, you go here. Because I can't split them, right? If I split them, I'm just begging to be killed. I would not like to be killed. Necessarily. Burial for the dead and plus 1 HP for Mopals as a reward. Good to hear.
You stumble across... You search the buildings and discover...
I'm not gonna get another stack of 25 gold in the near future, I think. At least not likely.
You stumble across some... You search the...
Am I allowed to auto-resolve this? Yes.
You search the buildings and discover a supplies store still intact.
Now I did it. All my promises empty in the end. I apologize, chat. I'm a terrible man. And the blessing of dexterity is almost over, and then we're gonna have a little bit of a harder time again, maybe. That could be. Are we going further south? I mean, there's a goblin village here, I believe. Something else next to it as well. When it just comes to stuff like this, we've been keeping the place comparably clear. Right? More or less. There's dryad wood here too. How fancy is that? Not that I can gather it, but maybe at some point. You are almost done. It's only a small thing, but let's switch that around. You're gonna finish those two in one turn, you're gonna finish those in one turn, and then we'll see what we do next. Then we see what we do next. I'm surprised how not far I can see, even right here. If I would go to some hill, I would see more, right? Also, my food was running low. At least that's what it looked like. Not exactly true, but I noticed that I didn't have the 6 movement anymore. At least. Could pick up some mushrooms here too for even more movement, right? And there's clay here. And at home? We're not making new buildings yet. But I have lots of scaled leather. And I have some steel. Best stone thing I have. Granite is heavy. We don't like granite. Monster bone? Maybe. Let's fill in the catalyst first and see what we can actually do here. That would be a sword. Really. 6-5. Kind of straightforward. This would be a sword. Really. Looks differently though. And it says 8-6, and on top of that we would also get something else randomly, right? Something like plus gathering, plus backstabbing, something along those lines. 51 sounds not that bad. Are we actually gonna use it though? Right now at home we're using 2 one-handed swords. Maybe 3 if we could get a shield. What about, right, I forgot. We wanted the second crafting tool, didn't we? What about that? Don't have the steel for it. If we just make it with iron and let's say elven wood, that will be a +2 only. Dark wood, +3 but heavier. How much equipment load space do we have? We have 230 out of 250, but you have a crafting tool ready, and you would have room for this. If that is what we like first. And I think that is comparably likely something that we would be happy to do. Even though, what about gold? I forgot about gold. Gold and elven wood would be crafting 3. Gold and dark wood wouldn't be that much heavier in crafting 4. And I'm a big fan of what we just did. Okay. The bee takes 7 turns for this. You take 2 turns for it. The bee, in the meantime, makes a sword out of mediocre materials that is only supposed to be made for research points. And we'll probably be doing that for a little while. Like what? Scaled leather and... granite. Maybe I want granite for a building. Monster bone. Monster Slayer. 10 research points, 5. Maybe we're gonna use the first one. Maybe not. We have a 5% chance for good quality. Doesn't matter, we're gonna dismantle anyway. Right? How many of those are we gonna make? We're gonna make... this many. Let's say. And for now we're happy with that. Do we really still want to gather wood all the time? I barely ever get over 100. I always use it up for catalysts and the like, right? So just keep gathering. When it comes to grain, maybe we cook at some point more. But I think with 190, at least we can switch here, or maybe even send you cooking. But I might run out of stuff to do for the actual crafters, therefore stick with the seaweed for now. Foresighted, I have a question. I'm curious. How long have you been here since the last time you said, Thea? Or have you been gone in between? And if so, for how long have you been gone? Just because I'm curious. Woke up just to complain. And Thug Life, the song is so soothing for some reason. You have better bones. I do, but I don't want to use the sword, right? And I don't have many better bones. I have like 2, I believe. And I would need at least 3 or 4 in order to use that, I think, at least. A few hours. Alright, I see. What are we doing? Well, first of all, good morning, Foresighted. Good that you're back. I've missed you. I mean, I knew that you were there, right? Lying face down on your couch. Face buried in your pillow. Your orange pillow. Who has an orange pillow? I don't. Actually, I do. But it's orange on the inside. The outside is like... What is it called? If the thing that you put the pillow in? The thing that you wash more often? Like the sheets, but for the pillow? That is not orange. The pillow on the inside is orange. Now you know. Me still alive? Yes, you're still alive, Skigger. And didn't answer my food question. Should I eat pizza? Or... I cannot read the other thing, so you should eat pizza. Flammkuchen. Do you want sweet or do you want filling? Because the Kuchen, the tart flambe, sounds sweet overall. But I would say pizza. When in doubt, pizza. Also, are we done with assigning back here? Yes. What else? We're gathering, are we? Yes, right, we pick up some mushrooms. Right. But only some. Not an insane amount. And with that, we already used up something else again. It's fine. Not that big of a deal. Do we want to head further over here? Just for a quick scout, you know? We found many things. We actually didn't. Let's head back then. I want to pick up that treasure. Also, I remember those skeletons that kind of walked past us. Who knows how far they got? I think the fish might be done. Look at this. Suddenly everybody's making that same sword together. Really? And it still takes 7 turns? What? 7 turns for a sword? Are you kidding me? And 10 if you do it on your own. I am amazed. But alright. Oh! Until all the swords are done. That of course makes a lot more sense. We have a crafting tool that we cannot equip on you. But we can equip it on you. Bam. Why did you not craft with this hammer? That would have maybe made sense. Or maybe not. Now you suddenly have the best crafting speed of all of us. What are we going to do with you? Make a sword we might actually use. Steel and topaz, I think. Can only make one of those. Make it a good one. If we take wood as a catalyst, then we have a 5% chance for good quality. If we take coal as a catalyst, we have a 12% chance. If we take cane, it's a 7%, which is still decent. Let's take the cane for now. Coal is hard to come by, right? By the way, 11. Really? Coal is better than dried wood for catalysts? Well, now we know. Now we know. 11 research points. 3 turns for this one. Alright. And when it comes down to cooking, we haven't made jerky in a while. Then again, no pulpity we still have. We don't have that much else, right? Do we have a research point? No. If we had one, I would have started baking. I kid you not. Instead, bee jerky. Which is the best jerky? It's like Gelée Royale, but in, you know, meat form. And how much of that are we gonna make? I don't know. However much can you make? I want you to be busy forever. A busy bee. 14 turns is not forever, but it's something. Pillowcase. Ah, right. And guess I won't eat anything after all. Come on. It's actually very hearty and greasy. Way more fat than pizza. I've never had it. I have no idea what it looks like. Post a picture. Otherwise, how am I supposed to decide? 7 turns for 5. Mm-hmm. Matt is baked. Yes, you got me. You got me. Actually, I want to confess something. I have been streaming for almost 4 years. I have never not been high while I've streamed. I always said stuff like, you know, I have a headache, or I'm hungry, or I'm tired. I'd never really stopped to stream because of any of those reasons, just because the effects of my drugs would wear off, you know?
You notice a faint glow amongst the forest shrubbery and discover luminous wild mushrooms growing in a perfect circle. These shrooms could have many uses, either as medicine or just food. But you do have an eerie feeling when you stand close to the luminous circle.
I think it's very likely that taking the mushrooms is not the best idea. Then again, science, right? Can I please name it Busy Bee now? I like that name. I like that idea too. Why not? And nobody's bidding on the... Or maybe we just bid on it until... maybe we just name it Busy Bee until somebody bids on it, right? And 3 years, 8 months. Damn. Funny rules. Now you were one of the really early ones. Mopals always brags about how she was one of the first ones, but I didn't realize that for you it was that long already as well. What was the command to see the burgers? Points. Points is the command. I sadly cannot change that one. And Skilga's take. I can blame Skilga in case it goes wrong, right?
As you go to pick the lovely mushrooms, the forest goes quiet. Very, very quiet. You realize there is no sound but that made by you. A gust of wind breaks the silence, and then a crack of many tree branches adds to the tension. You see before you walking trees, and they are about to attack.
Huh. Well, so much about that. We got away fine. We got away just fine. And Cree, thank you for watching. For those lurkers, when they rear their head a little bit, it's always nice to see you guys. So, I have 5 movement left. Oh, okay. Are we hunting you? What are we talking about? I don't really know, but it's a 1 skull, so I think we should be good. 12 scaled leather is actually neat. And on top of that, we got an extra ring that someone totally wants. What is this? Distraction and armor. For now, you can have it. And there's also 2 broken skeletons and an unliving corpse. Perhaps next turn. How long until it gets dark again? Why did I have to ask? I thought that would be fine. I was correct. 3 range damage, 58. You're not really crazy good, but some people might not have a bow yet and might have enough room in their 344. Yeah, not this one. Not you. How much was it? No. Okay. We hold on to it for now, I think. Or maybe we look at the people that already have bows, right? That's 3. That's not going to compete with much, actually. That's 4. That's probably way more. 7. What else? That's also... I tried to look at it down here and I didn't see it. 4. And you don't have... I think it's fine. We're going to hold on to it in case somebody gets strength and we don't know how to fill that, right? But otherwise, I don't think we're going to do much with this.
You stumble across... You search the...
And the Utopiacs we're not going to auto-resolve against. No, no. No, no, no. Year and a half already. Yeah. My earliest memory of Skilga was when I played that funny snake game. What was it called? Hell if I know. Like you control a snake. Oh really, Matt? Yes, really. And the entire game is basically a gimmick about how to control that snake. It was fun, but not for longer than a day or so. And nobody really cared to watch. And I was kind of alone in my chat. And then Skilger came in and paid me company while I was winding my way around all sorts of sticks and whatnot. I have no other spears here, do I? But I have more first actions. 1 more, at least. And that should then in the end be enough, right? You kill this one, you kill this one, it's all good. All good. The noodle, yes, the noodle. Snake pass. I would like to also remember things the way you do.
Search the buildings and discover a supplies store still intact.
But I'm sadly bad at it. Very bad at it. However, 9-1. We could use a little bit more strength, couldn't we? I mean, it's not that heavy anyway, but still. You. Yes, the other one is heavier and not even half as good. Very good. Actually, this one, let's just throw it out. It's crap. Even though at home someone maybe, but nah. They have stuff. At least some. And the other thing was a sword to be already dismantled. Okay. What about these guys? Gotta clean up after all. I think that's a good compromise. If you think it's likely you're gonna win, you can always go for the tactics, auto-resolve that, and if you fail that, then you can save it rather easily another way, right? That's at least what I'm thinking about. This is also maybe actually an upgrade for at least somebody at home. And this is not. So, what are we doing at home? We're building swords, mostly. Swords and a little bit of food. Okay, time to get home. First sword is actually complete. Let's take it in steps, because we might still see things. I'm gonna... Yes, this much I think we are allowed to do. We're only gonna do it at the beginning of next turn, in case something terrible happens. Wait, no, we have one movement point left anyway, so we could camp afterwards.
You search the buildings and discover...
Okay. And given that we didn't take damage, we're just gonna walk back. If you attack me in the way, so be it. About the swords at home, this is a 5-5, and we have a 4-6-2 and a 4-6. What do I like better? Whichever is lighter, I think. And this one is actually lighter. There you go. And this one will instead be dismantled, I believe. Or maybe hold on to it for now. Doesn't really hurt, I think. Does it? A blood bee and 4 crazed bees. I think hunting would be safer, wouldn't it? Unfollow back as a joke at some point. Could be. You've been around for forever as far as I'm concerned. How long ago did you play Long War 2? XCOM 2 was very early into my streaming time. And then Long War 2 was maybe half a year later, right? So I would say 2 years ago or so. 2.5. And that weird Android game. This game always reminds me of Dominion or Heroes of Might and Magic. It's kind of similar, but Android game? Nier Automata, maybe? I hear Android game, I'm thinking of phone games, you know? But anyway, if this is the amount of challenge that we have to worry about here, then we don't have to worry about it. The blood bee itself is kind of nasty, and I would not mind showing you, but given that this is safer, I think we're gonna still stick with it for the moment. But sooner or later we're just gonna fight them probably anyway. And be it only because I think you cannot... Can you hunt a lair? No. We're gonna run into a blood bee sooner or later anyway. And of course, we have one at home. I wonder if you have if you have a bee in your party, if there's an extra option when you attack a beehive. Would make sense, right? Wouldn't be the most far-fetched thing ever. That loot is really sad. But hey, it's something. At least it is something. I guess we could go around here at some point. Maybe tomorrow. Camping would allow us to, well, I mean, we have some inventory space left. Why not grab the free wood? Nothing wrong with that. And we made a sword at home, and that was the sword we actually wanted to make, hoping it would be really good. 9-7 with 1 backstab could perhaps be better, but still decent enough, and definitely better than this one here, right? Yeah. Lighter too, yet again. Look at you, we have almost, yeah, we have 100. I want to give you a heavier shield or a heavier armor or something. Maybe. We'll see when that happens. Level ups, we're not quite there yet. Crafting is... not happening the way I want it anymore. Are we making another sword? Yet again, mediocre materials like... Now that we have that much granite, I'm not sure if I still want to build buildings out of quartz. So maybe we make... two of these. Nothing too crazy, but 4 research points each. Right? See what we get with them. Probably likely non-conclusive. Use the garbage bones that you have 52 of. I have 52 monster bones? No. Those bones don't generate much. Like, if I make something out of wood in those bones, I don't think I get any research points for it. That's why they're garbage bones, right? I can't really show you, but if I use that in leather, then I get 1 research point for the leather. Then again, if I'm in need of bones and I want to use up some other material, then I could, right? But otherwise, it's just not going to be worth anything. If I make that out of iron, that would be actually 2. But again, I think only for the iron. Right? Is that 4 research points if I make it like this? Yes. I thought so. By the way, I have a lot of iron. Theoretically. Just because I'm curious. Living sword. Attractiveness 5/6. 5/6. Six, 6, but heavy. Not that heavy actually, because dried wood I guess is just that light. What else could we make? Also living sword 5/6 with dexterity and attractiveness. Will too. Not too interested personally. 6, 7. 5/6. 7, 7. Not enough. I think when it comes to the boosts we get from this here, yes, we get a random stat, but also the other boosts that we get are just based on rarity. Amber being the most common, followed by malachite, followed by topaz, followed by ruby, etc. Right? I think that's likely how that works. Calls a catalyst gives better chance of good quality, doesn't it? Mm-hmm, it does. What if gold is used? Well, we tried, right? And better quality, but not for stuff that I'm only making so I get research points. I don't plan on using those swords actually. And I would like to keep the really good materials for two-handed swords. What are you doing? You picked up some wood? You're going home. Before the next... Oh, you didn't pick up some wood yet. I thought we... Making mistakes? Why are you doing that, Matt? I don't know. Are we baking things? Or are we maybe unlocking two-handed swords already? Or are we maybe saving up for the palisades? What would we want there? We would want 40 granite, 40 silver. I don't know. I could make some cheap palisades right away out of bone and wood. Might be worth it. And I would be willing to consider this given how often you just lose because your village gets attacked. In most cases, I feel like. Having more defense there, maybe I'm undervaluing that greatly. You know? A craftsman has just joined us. Good at creating items and constructing buildings. 9 crafting skill, 2 divination, 3 folklore. Hi. Where are you? Not here. Of course. Do we want one more crafter at home? Or is it rather... that I'd like to take you with me. Not entirely sure. Also, I don't like this sword that much. Do I? 4, 6, 3, 5 in stealth. Actually, right now, given what we have here, 5 strength, this adds another 4, is 9. Like the hammer is gonna be what we do for now, at least until we get a shield together with that sword. I guess I must have dismantled all of them. And hey, I get some ammo back. Isn't that nice? And I have 64 cooked fish. Mmm. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Not much else I want to cook right now, I think. Maybe we use those here for rabbit stew. We still have some of that. What if instead I don't have fish, I don't have other... That's not true. 2 more duck and plum sauce. For the moment, tell me when you're done. But I think when it just comes to how much workload we have, we don't need a third crafter. We're happy doing it with these guys. But we could just take you with us and see whose life you might save. Right? Build a well. I don't have the spider silk for it. Still, shockingly. What did I use it up for? I might have made a piece of armor, but I only have 15. I need 25. Therefore, not gonna go for the well just yet. I think. First duck and plum sauce already done, and somebody already idle again. What? Really? Did I only make one? Oh. I thought I had made more. Turns out I was wrong. And yeah, cooking this only takes 52 and you have 90. Could have already been almost done with the second one. Not efficient, but it's fine. Having a little bit of extra food types, a few extra food types, seems good overall. And we're home. We're kind of safe for now. Maybe. More or less. And yeah, I'm gonna go for the palisades actually. I have decided that that is what I'm gonna do. Bring all that gold and steel and God knows what else. I have 25 quartz all of a sudden. Maybe we do build something out of it. Because we can use that for the palisades. It's not as good as granite, but it's something better than bones, I think I was planning on using originally, just for some temporary stuff. That leather we're happy about as well. And 26 amber, 40 amber. 40 amber. Is that so? We wanted this at home. We wanted one of those shields at home, and that will be probably this one. The bow, we can check if there's some room for that as well. Like what? Mr. Alex. 3 and 2 backstab. In comparison, 6 and 1 dexterity. That and the bow? Not quite enough. If I go like this and bow, also not quite enough. You have room. Yeah. 34 and this one. Okay. Then we had someone who would maybe want a shield, I remember. And of course, I believe that was you. 4-6. 3-6. For that we have enough room too. Are we going to take you with us with this equipment? I think yes. Probably so. But we wanted to take you with us as well. Maybe we just keep you at home as a cooking person. Because I want to see if the blood bee maybe unlocks some kind of event or other thing. Not baking things, getting baked. Yeah. Come back and can equip it right away. What can I equip right away? The 2-hand swords. Next time. All good runs in Thea to town obliteration, right? In the past at least. Palisade seemed like a good idea to not do that. Dead and the Dragon? Yes, Dead and the Dragon, and there have been some other wipes as well, but often it's just the town obliteration. Bring the bee. We bring the bee. Meaning that we have 2 crafters and 1 cook at home anyway, so to speak. And with that, we will double check tomorrow anyway, ladies and gentlemen. I'm really hungry. I've been looking at food for hours, and I thank you very much for watching. Yeah, this run at least we will complete, no matter what. Then afterwards, depending on how it looks. I don't know, I feel like there was one game that I saw today that was about to... we had a few interesting conversations on Discord before the stream about what other games would currently be an option or interesting, but I'm not gonna switch games before we haven't died. That at least I can guarantee. And it could even be that we die and right away start the next run anyway. It always kind of depends. Sometimes Thea goes ahead and kills me in some stupid, infuriating way, and I'm done, right? Screw you, game. I uninstall you right now just to prove that I'm the boss. Other times I'm like, ooh, we just unlocked. Oh, we didn't unlock much here, or rather, we cannot unlock much here anymore because she's already maxed, which might be the reason why we're doing so well now that I think about it. But you know who else I would like to play more? And for now, we can save and exit. But I would... No, I don't want to overwrite. No. I would like the one that can see in the dark. That one I think is pretty nice too. However... Steam, Discord, Twitter, titties, everything. Am I missing someone who still talked to me? No? Okay. Thank you for watching. Good night. Good luck. Have fun. I'll see you very soon, and then we continue. Tomorrow. What time? Check Discord. Okay. Cool.